Just see if the emoji is fine. Oh, that's fine.
The sun hangs low in sorrow. 'Cause you'll be up there tomorrow. You can see my tears when all the rain is pouring down my face. Now we're lost in the sea. Keep pushing till the end, till I found out what it meant, and what it takes for me to survive. Through this polar day, this endless blinding race. The spinning wheel keeps turning. The breaths of fate and you can see my tears when all the rain is pouring down my face. Now we're lost in the sea. Keep pushing to the end, till I found out what it meant, and what it takes for me to survive. Through this polar day, this endless blinding race. Just gonna carry on, 'cause I know where I was born, very deep down under the lost memories in life. Those are things I need to find. Between these snow-peaked mountains, I'll find my way through the silence. So free, my heart's
Come on.
Wave your home, the last goodbye. Go and see the golden fleece in the land of endless peace. So free, my heart's in light. Find your home beneath your feet. Winter's free, the eyes they turn. Let your heart grow brave and strong.
All right. A lot more loading screen images.
I'm not ready. uh
The first maps actually came from stories, you know, about hidden streams, huge glaciers, and endless water. And the one time, on a dark night, our ship nearly crashed.
war room. Let me see if let me just see if the login screen changed. Or wait, yeah, I can change it. Let me find this. Let me record the music. Just a little bit. Ano? Let me just post this first. How do you change? I know you can change it. Maybe it's on the login screen. Oh.
What was it that we wanted?
The layout is not generic. I mean, it's generic. It's just in a different axis, actually. Never mind. I thought it. Just in a different axis. This is so warm. No, it's fine. You know what? I'll pull first. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm recording. Have mercy, please. I'm saying this like I didn't just get a very lucky a couple of days ago. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, come on. It's 50. Is it? That's around 50. And then I'm gonna lose. And I'm gonna be miserable for the rest of the day.
Hi, I am Sotheby. As you can see,
I did.
I'm an excellent and knowledgeable lady. Huh? That farmer. He actually owns a whole group of bicorns.
I just remembered someone calling, being so angry on Twitter about Sotheby losing. About losing to Sotheby. It's not even. Just early, please. Not even early. Not even 30. 40? Not even 40. It's actually the worst. It's alright. I'm just saving it for AC collab. No, I don't wanna. It's not even.
Je vous salue, Timekeeper. May our cooperation be a pleasant one. You need not worry about my accommodations. Little more could I ask for but the peace and quiet of your suitcase.
Okay,
Just because you're silent,
I keep forgetting
doesn't
to
mean
use this.
everything else is.
So I'm gonna use it. I have two now.
I have trudged through the depths of hell and returned. Que ta présence me guide vers toi. Et que ta lumière...
Alright. Bad advantage. Mixed. Not mixed. Wait, what? Did I miss her? No. I'm looking for her. You don't see it here. I think that I'm. Well, Noir kinda is already. No, it's here. Arcane is just pure blood arcanes. There's nothing. There's the end of the Sixter. I have reverse streamer lock. Whenever I'm not streaming, you see my posts on Twitter.
It is not chaos on the battlefield that I tread, but silence. For it is in the hush that the mind wanders. When will the next shell hurtle down from the heavens? When will a bullet finally lodge itself in my skull?
Ooh.
But this silence is different. In this, there is something truly peaceful. Something to be treasured.
Alright, gameplay. You're really not gonna use the... They just accepted that Ezra is not being used. But
There are many routes to travel, but only one destination.
Target locked down. My sight shall unveil the hidden. Target locked down.
Sensing their thoughts. Our blood will burn.
A sure hit. By God's grace.
The path will become clear.
Now is the time for repentance.
I'm losing my patience.
A sure hit.
I'm losing my patience.
it took forever.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Wear gloves.
Agreed.
Oh,
I hope you like a splash of red.
Sterilize.
My sight shall unveil the hidden.
wait, she's already...
Wear gloves.
I hope you like a splash of red. Enter the gate and see the light.
Oh, hi.
Very well. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Oh. I thought I closed that. Let me restart.
One shadow.
I thought I had.
Je préfère pour vous.
I thought I hid that. Okay, let me restart. Let me just check us.
Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome. You appear to have come in a hurry.
Je préfère pour vous.
Sensing their thoughts. Agreed.
Target locked down. My sight shall unveil the hidden.
Close your eyes. Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. I have seen to the heart of you. Now is the time for repentance. A short hit.
I'm losing my patience.
Rotten luck.
Wear gloves.
I hope you like a splash.
Sterilize.
I hope you like a splash of red. Agreed. Enter the gate and see the light.
Get out of here.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Huh. Very well. One shatter can now remain.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Now is the time for repentance. A short hit.
Wear gloves.
Target locked down.
That was certainly a choice.
Sterilize.
My sight shall unveil the target locked down.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Freaking dumbass.
Yeah, it's just normal Nautica stuff.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. This ends now.
Probably shouldn't use.
Now is the time for repentance.
They didn't
Can
even
I
open.
give everyone a
I shouldn't use Nautica. That's right. I didn't think it would die that fast.
Let's kill time together.
Let's just.
My sight shall target locked down. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. This ends now. A short hit.
I'm losing my patience.
Now is the time for repentance. Don't waste your time.
Freaking dumbass.
Never
Toast.
ending.
Where? I'm not questioning it.
Wear gloves.
Taking a peek inside. I hope you like a splash of red.
My sight shall unveil the hidden.
The path will become clear. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
By God's grace.
There it is. There's just not enough space.
I'm losing my patience.
We changed it, remember?
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
I'm losing my patience.
Now is the time for repentance. A short hit. Never ending.
Won't be fooled. Won't be fooled.
Sterilize.
That was certainly a choice.
Le destin du Gakui.
Enter the gate and see the light.
Get out of here.
Very well.
Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi.
This would heal her.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Now is the time for repentance. A short hit. Target locked down. My sight shall unveil the hidden.
Sensing their thoughts. Agreed.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. This ends now.
Now it's Nautica that didn't get the ult.
A worthy victory. But the fight is far from over.
She's replacing Clutterfation.team. I don't know. That's P2, remember? I mean, I'm gonna use it on the story. Yes. Let me just send this recording to the audio computer. The usual. She kinda acts like a... I'm gonna try it with that Nautica on the story actually. She looks like she just plays like Nautica. A lot of that's counted as extra action, right? If that's counted as extra action, then That's Bloodset, right? This is Bloodset? This is Bloodset. If the user is mineral, if the blood is no less than upper limit, the limit of 50, that's just how, that's just by default if you have the full team, right? That's the max number of blood that you can have is no less than 50, so more than 50. Damage cost is increased by 8%. Each time the user is takes damage, increase the end of the round. At the end of the round, increase. I think the crit damage increased by 2%. Stacks up to 9. This is... I really don't want to do this, but
It's a good time.
what even is gonna be the good for her? I mean, just Mercuria.
I'm here to help.
Where is...
Always ready to go.
Marcus and
Oh, were you looking for me? Here I am.
I should probably look into
You brought me a gentle breeze on the field.
tree. Wait. Oh, I can't do Mercuria plus. I need tree. Okay. I need tree. Like I told everyone. Villa.
Be fearless, whether you're an icy wind or scorching.
Villa's gonna get a euphoria related to this. It's tree plant characters, right?
You brought me
To
a gentle
activate
breeze on
the
the field.
spell. Yeah. It's tree plant characters. What you would want, or maybe you can replace it with Young Yue. But probably Mercury is much better. And if if Karen,
I'll do my best.
I forgot to record.
No,
Or useful?
splash in the water.
Embrace rather than resist. To the right. This one. This book? Good luck. This'll help. Like a metaphor? To read. Fine.
That's the new stuff. It's gonna explode. How much is that?
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
Wait, let's see. How much stacks does does mass attack
Good
give
timing.
both of them? Then how much does I
Like
think
cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
no, that will kill that will kill them. That will kill them. Don't do that. Let's just
Good
see.
timing. Frost you with the armor of the forest. No need to look back.
Both of them gain one. Then on it's just the star rank. It's solely based on star rank, so it's 3 stacks. I don't know. Some people some people kinda underestimated impromptu before. I feel like this is happening here. Dynamo. I mean, obviously Dynamo. It's in intellect. It's for Lucy's team, for the Dynamo team, for sure. Oh crap! I need to. I want to use both of them, but I can't
写
do
作
that.
非我所长，
I need to raise one of them. Wait. Do I even have Centurion raised? Or it's just that my global account. Do I even have Centurion here? I don't think I have. So I'm just gonna raise Gutian.
你常常忽然造访，难道此为某种实心的礼节？如此想来，有些族人也会骤然飞往其他树木。原是这般，我会寻时机一试。
Oh, that's not me. I'm stupid. Oh, right. If you don't have, you can insta crop it. I forgot. Oh, it's fine. It's just a
Que ta
support.
présence me guide vers toi. Que ta lumière veille sur moi.
Oh, I can try. With my own.
Hey, is the camera in place?
A makeshift collaboration.
I don't want to do
across the
Muldir.
teams prepared.
Mulder is gonna kill the enemy before I even get to play with both of them.
Wait! Give me 10 more minutes.
Let's just let's just
I'll keep
give-
an eye on everyone.
no, she's gonna put a lot of let's just do, you know what, let's just do
So many people here. Feels like trade season again.
That's a lot of Eureka. Don't wanna use that.
Yeah, tú decides.
当心啊！
What? You still don't recognize me? What about now? Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo. Let's dance.
Maybe I shouldn't have used this stage. I'm gonna die. I have the wrong tuning. Oh well.
Yeah, I know.
Oh look, here's another one.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
此非人祸。
Gillian is gonna die.
My shells!
Now, let me choose 2 lucky guests. Yeah, I know.
持股，寻音。
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, no any special kind of mechanism. Wish us luck.
You are not welcome here.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
离远些。冒犯了。纷争非
Tú decides.
清僻之助，政变殊然。
Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance?
I'll do this more on my own time. But not right now. I'll show you the main mechanic and stuff. Yep. That was last patch.
Que ta présence me guide vers toi.
I
Que
still
ta
find it
lumière brille
stupid.
sur moi.
I don't think this entire thing should be grouped together. This should be its own group. Arguably, this is its own thing. Maybe this too. And this too. This is the trail, the thing that I've played before.
Isn't that? Which path do you think the Timekeeper will eventually take, Lieutenant?
Soon comes the Sufferer's enlightenment! And return to the one and only home. Elysium.
We've also received intel indicating Manus Vindicta's presence in São Paulo. A writer for their Toon magazine, said to be a blind woman named Urt.
She said the latest piece was sent from a veteran's residence in Sao Paulo.
Mr. Carson?
Could it be that the storm doesn't kill people? At least, not physically.
I trust in Vertzen's decision.
Kill her.
Let go of her!
How dare you!
My family are not traitors.
Farewell, Hera.
You made the right choice. We couldn't halt Igor's escape.
It's been confirmed that the Dr. Doras he took is none other than Ms. Erd. On a separate note, Moth, our mole planted within Manus Vindictae, has sent us some new information.
I am willing to do anything for their return.
Doras, was I mistaken? I've never seen two people so alike.
Its full name is the Panopticon of Kamala.
no truer home to
If things are playing out just like my novel, then maybe Aleph is in fact still here. The Eye of Babylon. Are you the one controlling the Panopticon with the die? The one hiding Miss Doras' whereabouts?
Why do you resist receiving its answer?
Let's put a stop to this, Aleph. What exactly did the Manus promise Dr. Doras?
A chance for her to remember her duty.
She was leaving. She was headed to Antarctica.
There you'll find Manus Vindictae's largest stronghold and the site of their ritual.
Like some kind of sacrifice.
That's why I need to get it to the Timekeeper. Should the worst happen, at least we can minimize the damage.
Who would ask a common moth its name? Maybe I'll see just a little bit more.
Nautica! Come back! What have I forgotten? It seems you've already made up your mind. I have.
Hold them off while Lurid works on the record.
No, this can't be my calling.
Return us to the Blight Era, where Arcanus reign as masters of old. Return us to paradise.
Mom! Is this worth more than your life?
I believe it is. And seek the answer you must seek.
So even if in the end, the path I walk leads me nowhere,
I will pursue the unknown, no matter where it takes me.
We did it!
it's the storm. The flood transformed into it.
The ritual has been halted, just as it was in 1999.
We shall meet again, Burton. In a world that is rightfully ours.
Everyone imagines their future. In most, they grow up, they make friends, get married, and hope to make their fathers and grandfathers proud. We entered this new era full of those same hopes for our future. We had no idea what lay in wait for us. We called it the triumphant opening to the greatest era in history. A rite of passage for every man to be. Join us in an adventure side by side, bound by courage and loyalty. Return home victorious, and let your legend be told for generations to come. That was the future we imagined. Now, those sweet and fitting lies have melted away. Barely more than children, we find ourselves bound, not for adventure, but for an open grave of mud and ruin. Those of us who were lucky, or unlucky, to survive this battlefield, were forged into something new. Numb, cruel, corrupted. The earth became fire and mud, and all of us devils. What was it that we wanted from this war? To be remembered and celebrated as heroes? Or to forget and be forgotten? The answer may seem obvious, but the question itself lies at fault. Because death, meaningless death, came for thousands of us every day. And we knew. We soldiers
never had a choice.
What do you see? Anything else? Is the era gone? Well then, what year is it now?
I'm muted. Oh my god. 1920, 1920. Just describing. Is it so long? Does this here before? Or it just shows you which one the line you chose before? It doesn't show you the choice before, right? All the choices. It just says huge iceberg, iceberg use iceberg. Then water, flood of times. Is the era gone? No. 1920, 1920.
Subconscious stable. No sign of invasive illusions. Cognition reality match rate normal. Our test subject awakens.
Last question. What's this?
Animal monster. Shadow of Death. I kind of just want to do the old.
The shadow of death, where a devil lurks within. Its claws so sharp, they might tear someone to pieces. shredding all rationality and hope.
Not funny, Vertin, but a horrid image.
Pardon me. Then it must be an elephant.
Bad jokes aside, your mental status is within tolerances.
This test isn't like the others, from the artificial somnambulism we used to go through.
It's a special examination we've prepared for all personnel involved in the Antarctic operation. It wasn't my idea, by the way. I would say, based on your recovery so far, you could have been discharged a week ago, but we had strict orders to complete our entire course of treatment outlined in the medical manual. Whatever it is that hides under the Antarctic, it didn't do any additional harm to your mental health. You're lucky, you know. Many others have suffered irreversible damage that will limit their day-to-day lives.
What about Nautica and Miss Stranger?
I have no access to Miss Stranger's information. All I know is she's been sent to another department for treatment. As for Nautica, she's doing great.
Where is she now? Does she have enough space to stretch?
Mr. Hoffman cleared out a lecture hall for her. I wouldn't call it a palace, but it's spacious enough to meet her needs. Too bad, though. Now she's being cornered in there by every arcane biologist, ancient myth enthusiast, and crazy ritualist we have on staff. I guess they've decided she's an invaluable opportunity to learn more. You do have access to that hall if you really want to know how she's doing. Just go knock on her door. She's also been asking about you.
Timekeeper? Come on in, Zeneto.
Hi, Mesmer. How's the Timekeeper doing? She's good to go. Thank you. Just a minute. Timekeeper, Madam Z said the Storm investigation team is back. She's waiting for you in Madam Vice President's office.
Let's head that way then.
You two have fun. Take care. There's so much tension in the air now.
I suppose because this storm was different from the ones we've seen before. I look forward to hearing what Madam Z has to say about it.
I don't intend to waste my time on this anymore.
Huh?
Please, I thought we reached an agreement, Erenai.
Naturally, I accept the committee's decision. If you really think we don't have to
Erenai.
prioritize the Manus, then be my guest.
Our top priority is to restore peace and order to this era. You should know that.
We're at war, Mr. Pacifist. One far more dangerous than you could possibly conceive.
Pacifist? What do you mean, pacifist?
The room they just came out of, is that...
It does appear so. The Vice President's office. Let's go.
After you.
I screenshot every NPC that appears. Even the most odd NPC looking person. They have a answer.
Very nearly perfect timing, Bertson. Zeneto. I had heard that the rehab center cleared you for release. but it's all the more reassuring to see it for myself.
Madam Z, we saw Irenai and Pedra at the door.
Let's not talk about them for now.
Understood. So, the Storm investigation team has returned?
Correct. Thanks to the field agent squad and our investigators, we've collected enough proof to verify your hypothesis. History has changed. The 10th storm has brought us to an entirely different 1920 than we knew. One with the war still raging that should have long been over.
Do we understand why history has changed?
Laplace has two hypotheses. The first centers on the ritual held in the Antarctic. Despite being interrupted, its flood might have changed the storm's nature, which has resulted in an even greater deviation from history as we knew it. Don't look so discouraged. That would be much better than the other theory. After her revival, Arcana may have obtained the power to use the storm to alter the course of history.
If that is the case, in all likelihood, that means this war
is likely a result of international manipulation by Arcana. Manus Vindictae is trying to bring more chaos to the world. It's been a long time since we last met in this room, Timekeeper.
It seems like nothing has changed.
But there's no time to dwell on that. I have some critical updates for you. This war may be close to its end. Though the fighting continues, we've begun engaging each side's leaders, and we believe a truce is possible. There will be a peace talk, and the committee has decided to act as its mediator. Peace is always the Foundation's top priority. After this situation is stabilized, we'll pool our resources and focus on the Manus.
I see. How's the progress so far?
Our branch leaders have built lines of communication, and we have reached an agreement on some of the terms with their respective governments. Pedro will go to meet the commanders on behalf of the Foundation, with the aim to reach a lasting truce by the end of the month. If everything goes well, we may be able to restore peace before the new year.
As we arrived, I heard Irenai call Pedra a pacifist. Does Irenai disagree with the Foundation's policy regarding the war?
It isn't a matter of the policy, but the means by which we achieve it, to be precise.
How do you mean?
He and a few others believe all attempts to restore peace are bound to fail unless we destroy the Manus first. In short, he wants to do things the tough way.
Ah, a visitor. How unexpected. There's nothing here now. Only the ashes of war. What is it you want from a place like this?
Another war.
Run along now. Back to your school books. Or a swing in a playground, perhaps. This is no place for a girl like you.
I don't know you. There's really no good scenery here.
Naturally. I am no celebrity. I'd prefer to keep it that way. Fame is no interest to me. Just an opportunity for greater harassment. But the entire world is in ruins now. I have nowhere else to go. And it seems you're stuck here with me, you poor sap. You trekked to the end of the world, fought a pointless war, and for what? A broken spinning wheel? Even that they took away from you, along with the girl clinging to life by a thread, before sending you off to the next battleground. I hope that rusty old thing holds some kind of secret to saving the world or ending this war. Maybe then you can take on another career before you die. A watchmaker, perhaps.
The war will end. I have my purpose.
I've nothing more to say. Would you kindly leave me alone for a while? I have no tea or snacks to offer. I can't even recall what they taste like. Go on. Savor the war. There'll be another after this. No need to worry about things going exactly as you'd like.
Will show character events in the sandbox where you can see the actions of different characters. October 11, 1920, Timekeeper and others shall return to Antarctica. The war should have long. Yes. In response to the error of times, two voices emerged within the Foundation: the Doves, who advocated peace, and the Hawks, who advocated the use of force. And the two were in a stalemate. The Antarctic flood brings back time to 1920. Countermeasures against Manasvin Dictate. Current situation.
Oui, je m'en souviens maintenant. Dans le bureau de grand-mère, nous étions assis à ce côté.
Old boots. It once belonged to an unfortunate person, and now I hope it can bring you good luck.
This is all we could find. Can you take care of him, Charon?
Really?
Natürlich. He will be given a proper burial.
I thought they said this war would end before the winter came.
Oh.
Now he'll be ready for the march home.
You sure that was Franz's leg?
Better be. I risked my life up there grabbing it. He promised I could have his boots if he got scraped off.
Mein Gott. I remember when he said that.
Eric?
But... Andreas went missing in the last attack. The body will be impossible to move off the front lines without him.
Your pony could pet its worm food.
Shut up, Erich!
Please, don't worry. There will be somewhere quiet nearby. But it may take a while to find it.
Take your time, Charon. The weather's cool these days.
Charon, come here.
Jawohl.
You remember Montpey? The town near Aria?
Gewiss. We fought there in the warmth of summer. Our Oberstleutnant died in that battle. You were in charge of a company, until you were injured and sent to recover. There were many graves to be dug, but the days were warm and dry.
It was a hard fight to drive our enemy from that town. A damn good one. Even if our lines have only moved a short distance past it since.
But why this talk of Montpey all of a sudden?
Army Command has decided to attend a parley held by the Foundation in Montpey. Colonel Hirschfelder will be present on behalf of our nation. We've handed it over to the Foundation. They're calling it a safe zone.
Many hope that peace will come before the winter.
The only end to this war I can accept is victory. Total victory over our enemies. They say we've broken through on the Eastern Front. We only need to push our advantage and they'll collapse. Once we've freed up all that manpower and material, we'll be able to crush our enemies here too.
We may run ourselves dry of ammo and blood before then, sir. No cries of victory are loud enough to wake the dead.
Winning here is a part of something far bigger than you can understand.
Is it? When you returned to the front after your injury, you came with eyes red as a furnace. You wore an old face, a mask of war. You haven't worn that mask in many years, since before our first taste of battle and blood. A whole class volunteered. Nothing more than schoolboys. We marched obliviously into the killing field. You should rest.
Enough with the poems, soldier. I called you with an order. You must go to Montpay.
Major Braun.
Herr Mühlenberger sent us a package, and I need someone to fetch it for me. I know you'll do your duty for the fatherland, mein Freund. Take as many bodies with you as you can. We can't leave them rotting in the trenches. Dismissed.
Montpay looks like it had been a nice little town. Before the war. Now, its old streets and laneways are pocked with craters and crumbling buildings. Cruel reminders of the brutal battles that raged through it. Silent screams still echo to me from its laneways. A reminder that a man who has seen war will only find peace when he is dead and buried.
Are you looking for help, sir?
That?
Hold on, soldier.
Oh.
I'm Krankenschwester Masha. Please show your face so I can verify your identity.
Holy.
Guten Tag, Schwester. What lies beneath this mask will not give you the answer you seek. Here, let this serve for identification. Major Eberhard Braun is waiting on a package from Montpay. He sends his NCO to collect it. He did not say from whom.
I see. Your name is Paula.
Karan. That is the name the soldiers use, and the one you should use as well. The name you see there doesn't belong to this war any longer.
I've heard your name before. You'll find plenty of packages here. Go ahead and look for whichever one belongs to your Major Braun. But there'll be more paperwork to sign before you can leave with it. If you're willing to wait, things will get moving again once the parley has finished.
Time is a resource the dead have in abundance.
Are you certain you're a right soldier?
The war has taken its toll, but there's nothing you can do to fix these old wounds. You said that you are a medic, Schwester Masha. Is that why you ask?
Yes, of course. Ordinarily, I would be at a clinic, but I was asked to lend a hand here.
Where are the dead from your clinic laid to rest?
We don't have any yet, by the grace of God. Though, I don't expect that to remain the case. There's a bare slope just outside of town. I noticed it when we first arrived here. It could serve that purpose for someone to die.
That is good to hear.
That someone might die?
No. The slope. A quiet place is needed. Many of us from the front lines could find rest there.
You mean your brothers in arms?
All who need burial are my brothers in arms, though they may have once fought on different sides. Should there be any in your clinic that need it, they will find rest there too. In a coffin under a marker to remember their place as is fitting, if you will allow it.
So be it. You're offering them more decency than most others would. I'll show you the spot.
Who's there?
You've run late.
I barely made it. This whole area is under heavy guard. Where's Hector? He never mentioned you. Give me the countersign. You hear me? Who the hell are you?
2 paths lie ahead for you.
What are you talking about?
In one, you lead me to your commander. In the other, you are led into perdition.
Oh.
Je prierai pour vous.
The trailer music. Reduce damage reduction when you lose exposure. Less exposure when you reduce damage taken reduction. When you lose exposure, you can cover. And cover is the opposite. Each layer increases damage taken reduction. After being hit, 1 stack is lost. 3 stacks can be 3 stacks max when tech being covered.
My sight shall unveil the hidden. This ends now. A short hit. Now is the time for repentance. Target locked down. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. A worthy victory, but the fight is far from over. Foundation, Barley, Hirschfelder. Today,
Wish you a good health. Rumors, fun, meaningless, and meaningful confession. View the letter. The soldier who came back from the dead. Redacted. Of course, recuperation is boring, but it's better than going to the front. When your knee injury gets better, maybe this damn war will be over. If I were still alive, it really makes me feel strange to make such an assumption. I would come to the rear to see you first. Maybe we can go home together. Latest news, soldier rumored to have come back from the dead. He really came back from the dead. And people said he came back from the dead are two completely different things. Back in the front line as a non-commissioned officer of Commander Brown. No one knows. I know you will definitely ask this question, but no one knows what he is thinking. He refused the request of the PR department. Would rather listen to the PR department and be a doll wearing beautiful clothes rather than waiting to die in fear under bullets and shells every day. That is not a car. Words are sharper than weapons. They are lies.
Are you sure you won't come with me, Capitan?
Admiral Som assigned this mission to you personally, not the whole team. Besides, Madam Z asked me to stay in the headquarters.
Isn't it going to be boring waiting around here? The Storm Reformation Directive said Team Timekeeper isn't subject to the Foundation's orders. We can go wherever we want.
Yet it also says the Timekeeper is still bound by Madam Z's orders, Lilia.
Ugh. So frustrating. I thought I'd finally be able to show you what things are really like out on the steppe. It's going to be a view to remember.
We'll have other chances.
Yeah, I suppose a view like that doesn't change much no matter what era it is. Anyway, any idea when they're going to set you loose again?
I think it will have to wait until after the tension clears.
What are you talking about?
Haven't you heard about the doves and the hawks?
We got birds now? Nah, I just got back from vacation. Let me guess. Same thing as ever. Politics. Go on. Just tell me enough so I know who to blast if someone kidnaps Vertin again.
Simply put, the committee has split into two factions on the Foundation's course of action. The Doves and the Hawks. The Doves insist on seeking peace through diplomacy, hoping to secure advantages in the post-war political landscape.
Uh-huh. And the Hawks?
They believe that the governments we're dealing with have been infiltrated too deeply by Manus Vindicte, so diplomacy is off the table.
They want to take more direct action by arresting any high-ranking military and political figures suspected of collaborating with the Manus.
Really? I would have never thought we'd do something like that. Efficient, the kind of plan I like, but also like it could be the mother of all messes.
Precisely. That's why the Doves prevailed, at least for now.
Complicated. So what side are you on, Capitan?
I'm not on any side.
No matter then. I'm on your side. Das Korova!
People are dying out there. We have to reduce the number of decision makers. We can't afford any delays. I need all the faction leaders to reach an agreement before the committee meeting starts.
That's why Petra and Irenai were here.
Yes, it was not an easy task to persuade Irenai, but we did it.
Good. But I'm not on either side. It seems like there's no need for me to stay. Why are you keeping me around?
I have my reasons, as I'm sure you expect. The Storm Reformation Act won't keep you and your team secure forever, Vertin. The final result of this meeting, whatever it is, will change many things. That may mean more latitude and resources for your team. Then again, it could mean the exact opposite. Anyway, if you intend to seize anything from this opportunity, you'll need to stay until the meeting's over.
Time to go, Sonato.
Quite the takeoff. That must have been Lieutenant Lilia, wasn't it?
Please. Can we... There's probably gonna be...
Have I got it right, Timekeeper?
Yes. Marcia and him is most likely related, come on. Same hair color.
You have.
And he talks about Marcia
You
being the
must
traitor.
be Mr. Creius, the captain of the 12.
The 12.
Seems you're already acquainted then.
I've read the report on the Antarctic operation. Your name was mentioned.
I've been reading up on you. Just a few choice selections from your after-action reports before our Antarctic expedition.
This
Seems we
boy.
have you and your team to thank for thwarting many a wicked scheme, hatched by Manus Vindicte in previous storms. Shame we couldn't put a stop to Arcana's revival, too. Now look at the dog's breakfast of an era we stepped into. I do hope we'll have the chance to cooperate more closely in the future. Feel free to call on me if you find yourself in need, Timekeeper.
Thank you, Mr. Creius. I'm afraid further introductions will have to wait. We're called elsewhere.
Speak.
I passed along our intel about Manus Vindicte's possible infiltration of the safe zone. Anyone's guess if they're gonna do a damn thing about it. And Marcia was seen leaving the safe zone with an odd-looking German soldier.
Any idea where she's heading?
I kept my distance. Didn't want to risk exposure.
Should I have any concerns about it?
Whatever he is, I don't get the impression he's with the Manus. He came up from the lines, started a conversation, and just like that they started walking away. You're jumping at shadows, Chris. Ever since Antarctica, it seems like you've been imagining phantom oil stains on everyone we meet.
All the same, Keep an eye on her.
And take my eyes off the town? What about searching for those infiltrators?
The Foundation has enough security on site to keep things in check.
Yeah, right. Let's just hope those Hafergrains can do their job. Haven't Merrill and Paravian been transferred to HQ?
I hope you weren't expecting a hand. I need them for my field mission as soon as our application is approved.
Still waiting for that? They haven't learned to trust you yet?
Focus on your mission, Yamalai.
Not many of us have any real idea what it's like to view the trenches from above. But in my haunted dreams and flashes of imagination, I picture them as claw marks. I keep returning to that thought over and over again. The image of some terrible monster ripping the earth apart with its claws. Then we hide, trembling like maggots in the wounds it leaves behind.
Here.
It is quiet enough, but the dead may come to outnumber the empty lodgings below.
I wouldn't have thought the dead mind having neighbors. The real trouble is how far it is from the clinic.
There is something about you. A contradiction lying under cloth and steel.
I know what you want to ask. Yes, I was a knight once. Like other Arcanists, I was enlisted in a special unit and sent to the front as soon as the war started. This armor is only a habit. I'm a medic now. It's not much for protection. Modern bullets go through steel this thin like paper. But I want to remember.
Only in death does the duty end. Yet you live again with the Foundation.
Noch eine deiner Fragen? Diesmal werde ich dir keine Antwort geben.
I don't want to answer this question now.
There was no ill intent. The ways of this war do not fall upon your shoulders. Our path is not chosen, nor can it be escaped. The end to our war is found in the grave.
I know. Death shouldn't be the only way a soldier like you can find peace. I'm needed back at the clinic.
And there is work to be done here. Please, hear this apology. You have chosen a noble path.
This meeting is over.
Our proposal really is in everyone's best interest. Please, give it a bit more thought, Colonel.
Our best interest, yeah? You have failed to convince me. All I see is the insistence that we pretend this war is not going in our favor. And I will have no more of these ridiculous conspiracies concerning Manus Vindicte. Our war and our victory have nothing to do with this terrorist organization, or cult as it may be. The decisions of His Imperial Majesty's government will only align with a rational assessment of the facts at hand.
We fully understand your concerns.
Words without action.
Would you at least consider a temporary truce? Keep your forces at the front, but halt all active military operations.
There are two sides to every truce, Herr Negotiator. Our enemy has yet to show any hint of sincerity.
You are referring to the assassinations.
Do these Schweinehunde have any honor? Sending their snipers after our high rank?
Oh.
Oh, what the?
Take cover, Mr. Pedra!
Scharfschütze! Sanitäter! Der Oberst wurde getroffen! Wir brauchen einen Sanitäter! Los, bring den Oberst in die Klinik!
Flexibility review. Censorship can certainly be flexible. Internal review report. During the Sao Paulo incident, Lieutenant Tulia was able to escape from imprisonment because she received help from one of the rebel leaders, Moldir. For details of this incident, see appendix report submitted by Lieutenant Lilia. The internal rectification of Xeno has been completed. Now, in order to clarify the details of Xeno's rebellion and prevent other accidents, the review of Xeno's special members has been initiated. Lieutenant Lilia is not recommended to go to Australia with the Timekeeper team Timekeeper. At the same time, Lieutenant Lilia should be kept at the Foundation for investigation before the review is completed. This month's interrogation record is attached. Since the beginning of this month, Lilia has shown dissatisfaction with the inquiry, but is still cooperating with the investigation. After cross-checking several files of Xeno's special personnel, the inquiry records there are still many directions to be confirmed. The investigation of Lilia has now concluded, and it's been determined that no further investigation is conducted at this stage. Summary: none. The review did end so suddenly, and I have confirmed that this report will not contain any more detailed information on the reasons for ending the review. I leave this appendix and this paragraph in the hope that my colleagues who participated in this review will not explore the reason any further. All we have to do is obey and do our job well. We do not need to care about anything else. Thank you for your hard work over the past 2 months. This page will be destroyed after the first internal circulation. It's just describing what Lilia's been up to after chapter 8. Overt and covert investigation. Before assigning important tasks to the subordinates, be sure to do a background check. Copy documents. Go. The 12. The 12 roster copy. Paravian, police officer. Age 19 years old, race human. Resume graduated from Xeno. Worked as a vigil. The Vigil's Bureau. Assisted his direct superior, Creus, in solving many vicious cases during his tenure and later transferred to the 12 team. The 12. The young man who is closest to Creus is enthusiastic, brave, and full of idealism. I really hope that his superiors will always be worthy of this admiration, otherwise the whole team will lose a lot of form. Yarmolai. Hound. Age 37 years old. Race human. Resume, a member of the public. Previously, he was recommended by Creus to work as a vigil and participated in several confidential missions. Later, he was transferred to the 12. He has a criminal record, but there's no need to worry too much. Creus has already got a handle on him. Who gave him the code name Hound. Then you have to watch out for his revenge. Merle. Blackbird. Age 16 years old. Race Arcanist. An orphan of the storm, taken by the Foundation. Educated at SPDM. After graduation, was invited by Creus to intern on the Vigil Sphere. Later, he was transferred to the 12. SPDM. He has never been interested in those obedient children. It seems that Creus himself understands that what the 12 team lacks is Arcanum. However, judging from the GPA of this student, his requirements are not really high. P.S. Leave a few recruiting spots for the 12. Is it? What does Black Ibis? It's not. It's a he. Right? No. No. The different. It's just. It's for members of the 12, not the Vigil Sphere. Black Ibis is very much integrated to the Vigil Sphere. So it can't be working with Creus, which is a member of the 12. Oh. Clients in Pablo Foundation. So far, we still haven't fully grasped the action of Manus Vindictae in the Antarctic Temple, and the impact of the flood on us. In view of this situation, we still need personnel who were present at the time to submit more detailed and complete report. Trusted ferrofluid. Oh, that's the old one. Explaining the hawks. Full expectations of artificial somnambulism in order to Rory, you heard about the situation in the Eastern Front. The war has spread over there. Eastern Front. The war has spread over there. Hearing that Lydia was about to be sent to the Eastern Front to perform a mission. Anyway, I'm on your side. It's just what happened on the stage. Wait, I saw that. Goodbye. My apologies again, ma'am. I'm just serving the army. Karen apologized for his lack in their consideration. Continue. Grayish blue. The shadows and mist or fog.
Nur ein Hase. Wie schön, dass Sie zurückgekehrt sind.
Wait. Just a rabbit? Wait, now there are rabbits here.
Was that, a gunshot? From the safe zone. No ID. But it has to have come from someone in the Foundation.
Marsha, right?
Who are you?
No time to explain, just listen. Colonel Hirschfelder was just assassinated getting into his car right after the parley. The shot went clean through his neck, severed the carotid artery.
The Colonel's dead?
Yeah, but the important thing is that the shot came from the forest, somewhere near your location.
How do you know where I am?
Just take cover. I'll call again when it's safe.
Who on earth are... With the Colonel dead, there isn't much hope for the peace talks. Can't worry about that now. The sniper may still be here. All I have is this pistol. Still, a bullet is a bullet. I'll just need to get close. Over there.
Who's there?
Small caliber. 5 of them, 2 with machine pistols. Their uniforms, unclear in origin.
Come out!
Need to leave one alive. Now, to get a little closer.
Miss Timekeeper, I would like to express my gratitude towards you.
You know, let me buy the MOA skin. I'm gonna buy it. I'm already planning to buy another battle pass, so I'm running out of. Don't worry about that.
De grand-mère, nous étions assis à ses côtés, écoutant ses lectures longues de Pascal et d'Augustin. Agnès, je me rappelle encore le parfum de chocolat chaud dans ta tasse.
So I'm not gonna use no today. The hell is this? Why can't I click anything?
This is cheaper when not there. You know what, let me turn off my...
Oui.
Let's see if this will...
Écoutons ces lectures longues de Pascal et d'Augustin. Agnes, je me rappelle encore le parfum de chocolat chaud
On the battlefield, there is little difference between humans and arcanists.
Hello, Timekeeper. I've long heard of your stories. Hopefully my visit won't trouble you too much. But perhaps for you, this isn't much trouble.
Let's see.
Miss Timekeeper,
oh, please be careful. I'm collecting the spores on the mushroom.
Good folks who pass under the tree will get a leaf for...
Oui, je m'en souviens maintenant. Oui, je m'en souviens maintenant. Dans le bureau de grand-mère.
Which one? Temporary. Probably. Where's... Did I even have it? It's not raised. I don't want to raise it. Yeah, just temporarily. That's fine. Okay.
Que ta présence me guide vers toi. Que ta lumière.
think.
There!
Oh my
The
god.
white robe! She's
Let's
alone.
restart.
Take her out!
Greetings.
Okay.
Are they the snipers?
There! The white robe! It looks like a medic? She's alone. Take her out!
Never underestimate your enemy, gentlemen.
Is it attacking a medic?
That was certainly a choice.
They'll good luck by Seichel and Bill the Hidden.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
A sure hit. I have seen to the heart of you. Now is the time for repentance.
Freaking dumbass!
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Daniel? Fuck! He's down, boss! I should have known the bitch would be a distraction.
Who made that shot?
Retreat!
Agreed.
Sterilize.
Le destin du gargouille.
Huh. Very well.
Oh, hi.
Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi.
Oh, they have.
It's already over?
Remember. The damage, the cover and exposure status. When they lose those 3 stacks of cover, they gain exposure, which increases damage, which decreases their damage taken reduction, so it increases the damage they take.
Black uniforms. Can't tell who they might be. Perhaps the Manus? Never mind. Who is it that helped me? Could you...
Cast your eyes up.
Huh? Was it you who shot these men? Do you know who they are? You must have something more to say. Why bother showing yourself otherwise?
Tell me, what is it that the Foundation concerns itself with here?
That's no secret. We're working on a parley to end this war. But one of the representatives has just been assassinated. These soldiers dressed in black could be our culprits.
No. They were sent forth to protect Hirschfelder, though they tarried too late.
Wait, you know Hirschfelder? Do you have any idea who shot him?
I did.
You... you... Why?
Manus Vindictae? No. The Field Marshal will not entertain such a thing. You've simply conjured up some invisible enemy to achieve your goals. We can conclude only this. That our enemy agreeing to this parley was only a ruse, and that the assassination of our colonel was meant to sow fear in our ranks. We will not yield to such a contemptible tactic. They have chosen war, and we will answer in kind.
The assassination in Montpellier has been a serious blow to our global efforts. Many nations have withdrawn from our peace talks in response.
Did we lose anyone?
No. Our investigators on the scene confirmed they heard just a single gunshot at a time. We do have a confirmed sighting of the shooter.
Yes, I heard. Yet they didn't fire on her. Which means our shooter isn't likely to be with the Manus.
The Hawks have reacted strongly to this incident. They're calling for the Foundation to enter a state of war readiness again. Iron Knight gave quite a speech at our last meeting. It's clear the moderates are wavering over to his side.
True, but there are still things we can do to maintain the balance. We must consider violence our last resort. Send a special unit to Montpellier. I need to figure out what really happened.
Reezer is on a mission at the Eastern Front. They won't be back in contact for several days. There are 3 squads presently available for deployment. Codenames Metaphor, Almond, and Minerva. But I don't believe any of them are suitable for this mission. We're left with only one option. The newly founded 12.
That's Craeus's team. I'm sure he'd be eager to buff up his resume with this mission. He's eager to prove himself.
All the members of the 12 used to work for Craeus at the Visuals Bureau. Their experience could be useful for this mission. Many of the arcane crime cases they cracked involved the Manus.
I understand he's been seen in the company of several prominent Hawks. He even spoke with Erinai several times.
Are you suggesting his policy leanings could pose a problem?
On the contrary, he'll make a fine choice, precisely because his appearance at the front line will calm the Hawks' nerves.
Understood.
Tell Craeus he and his team will set off in 2 hours.
Let me get my food. I'm getting hungry.
Alright. Stuff, yeah. About the Razor team. I heard that Razor team has been dispatched to the Eastern Front and will not be able to go to the Western Front to perform support mission in short terms. Logistics Department of St. Pablo Foundation. There's a shortage of personnel. We are in urgent need of the size of brave and fearless people to deliver letters from the rear to the safe area near the front line. They contain family letters and confidential letters from soldiers on the front line, which are very important. The remuneration will be generous. The weird kid who was entrusted to do odd jobs. Horopedia. The fighting on the front lines is horrific, but in order to develop countermeasures and prevent records over the future, you need someone to organize the current footage and archive it. It is recommended to work closely with war photographers on the front lines. Nothing on that. Where's Sanson? Hundreds and thousands of hollow copper pillars were tiled up into hundreds of thousands of dozen hills.
Since the first grenade exploded in our trench, we've been dreaming of the moment when the guns fall silent and our commander calls out, "The war is over." The marshals will attend the victory banquet in His Majesty's palace, and the officers will pin shiny medals on their chests, and we will get to go home.
Out of my way, soldiers! I said make way!
What's wrong?
Wilhelm, 2nd Company.
Jawohl, Herr Major.
You will be in charge of these runs from now on, and I'll need you to choose the pick of this litter to join the stormtroopers.
Jawohl, Major.
Soldiers, I have some bad news. Half an hour ago in Montpey, at the site of this so-called parley, our representative, Colonel Hirschfelder, was assassinated by a French sniper.
What?
How's the Traum? The devil is he talking about? How could a sniper have made it so far behind our lines?
Shh.
Soldaten! We can't let our enemies sow fear within our ranks! Let their desperate attack bring us together and give us the strength to destroy them once and for all! They will pay in blood for what they've done!
Was zum Teufel? I thought this was finally going to end.
I can't. I can't even force myself to care.
With hate and rage, they scheme to destroy our fatherland. But we march against them with strength and cunning of wolves. Will you stand with me, soldiers? Will you stand for the Kaiser and for victory? They're good. You've shown me your steel, soldiers. You are the pride of the fatherland. Victory lies ahead, ready for the taking. Now take up your rifle and get back to your positions.
Ach, Frontischwein, what's that you're holding? You got a fresh tin? Eisencow? Sausages? God, did you see the way they looked at us? It was like there was nothing behind their eyes.
Erich, did you notice? I don't think they understood a word you said.
Shameful.
Come on, boys, follow me. I'll show you to your dugout. Mind the gaps on the duckboards.
Herr Hauptmann, perhaps first we should drill them on keeping their heads down and avoiding artillery. Remember how many comrades we lost in our first days?
Not now. First, we need to... Oh!
Take cover! Get in there, move!
Greetings.
Move, move, move! Gott im Himmel, you're not bulletproof! Watch my hand! I'll send you where to run, understood? In Deckung, boys! Come on, don't just stand there, follow me! Everyone's panicked! Rudolph, give me a hand! We need to get them moving!
Select a character to move forward one place and grant grant 3 stacks of cover.
Agreed.
Target locked down.
Our blood will burn.
By God's grace. Don't waste your time.
I'm losing my patience.
Now is the time for repentance. A sure hit.
Oh, there's... but...
Sterilize. My sight shall unveil the hidden. Target locked down.
I'm losing my patience.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. I have seen to the heart of you. Don't waste your time.
I'm losing my patience.
A short hit. Don't waste your time. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Le destin est une gargouille.
Wear gloves.
My sight shall unveil the hidden. Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi.
Oh, it doesn't work on him. Is it?
I'm losing my patience.
No, it still grants me cover.
By God's grace.
Ow! I'm losing my patience.
Now is the time for repentance.
I'm losing my patience.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Sterilize.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
I'm losing my patience. Ow! Ha!
Now is the time for repentance. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Yeah, you just need to survive.
Huh? It's already over?
It seems peace lies beyond our grasp.
Charon! You don't remember who I am?
Your presence is familiar, but faces and names come slowly. There are so many memories here. It can be difficult to tell what is from what was.
I'll wait a little longer next time. The Patriots. Did you make the cenotaph?
A stranger brought it here. A gift for the dead.
I see. I found your Major's package. Here. A message came for you, I think. From the front. It seems your Major needs you to report back immediately.
Jawohl. Soldiers must go where they are ordered.
Another thing. They're sending a new head of security to oversee the safe zone. His name is Kreas, a tall man with red hair. He'll be responsible for investigating the assassination. You can contact him if you need anything. The Foundation has already tightened security on every road to the town. I don't think you'll run into... any danger on your way back. You're...
The dead rest here. They have seen enough violence.
You don't know what she did. Do you know her?
She brought the cenotaph to honor the dead.
Ihre Haut. Sie sieht so aus, als wäre sie aus Stein. Und dieser Kopfschmuck. Ich glaube, ich habe ihn schon einmal gesehen.
Stone's skin and this headdress.
Könnte es sein, dass du...
Could it be?
La coquille brisée est abandonnée, mettant fin à la pénitence sans fin.
The broken body will be abandoned and the long, arduous practice will come to an end.
Que vos âmes traversent les arches, du sombre vers la paix.
May the soul be able to safely pass through the pillars, standing in the darkness.
Que votre chemin soit libre de l'œil rouge, tandis que vous aspirez au paradis.
Under the gaze of the fearless blood-red eyes, until you reach the kingdom of eternal bliss.
We meet again, young chevalier.
Like a statue, there are always rumors following around with the gunfire, which is difficult to distinguish between true or false. Do you know the Sentinel? I saw her that night, before any guard could react. Old Noah fell. That bullet really had eyes. Did you see clearly? What does she look like? It was too dark. I only remember she was wearing a cloak. Yes, that should be a rifle. Rebel rifle. I think it should be one of ours. Come on, Sentinel. The Sentinel doesn't stand on anyone's side, said another wounded soldier in a muffled voice. Because the Sentinel is not human at all, let me tell you. It doesn't hold a gun in its hand, but a javelin. It also has wings, and it flies as silently as a bat. However, the Sentinel is not just a stone during the day. You might not recognize it even if you walk past it. Have you seen a gargoyle on the church bell tower? My comrades saw with their own eyes. Bullets hit her. The bullets hit her, and she didn't move at all, just like she was hit by a stone. Hey, Johnny, right? Johnny? Johnny passed away earlier today. The Foundation hopes to grasp the situation on the front line as much as possible, so it needs larger amount of real-time graphics and video data. After careful consideration, we decided to entrust you to complete this task. I believe that considering your physical condition, this will not be a difficult task. Trusty Ghost Photographer. Hello again, little chevalier. The soldier in grey blue uniform came to Karen's cemetery. Okay, nothing. Victory will definitely belong to us. Keep this belief, Major Braun. Commander of the front line. Human army. A push for peace. The Vert case contained unquestioned pacifism.
He that is slow to anger is better than the mighty, and he that ruleth his spirit than he that taketh a city.
Mighty and city. Better than the mighty. Control spirit can take a city.
Pardon?
You possess remarkable self-control, a trait seldom seen.
My thanks. But I have a question.
As I have one for you.
Why did you kill the Colonel?
Answer me likewise. Why did you protect him?
But trying to end the war.
And I as well.
You seem to mourn the dead, but you don't realize how far you've set us back? We were nearing a ceasefire.
"6 years and the war rages still. Do you think ending bloodshed is as simple as to say, 'tis done? Have you any mind of the mission the Foundation pursues here?
We know it won't be simple. Yet each side was open to negotiation. That's why they sent...
You placed false hope on Hirschfelder. You invited a wolf into a bed of lambs. You think his death to be the spark of a reignited war, but even if I had stayed my hand from him, your plans would have been for naught. The Manus scheme and the wicked prosper.
Manus Vindicte. You know of their plans? Then you're claiming that Hirschfelder was a Manus?
He is not one of those devils. He is only one tool of many. The Manus offer the gifts of Mammon and Asmodeus, greed and destruction. Hirschfelder was tempted by their technologies and became a willing servant in their schemes. But others serve them unknowing, affected by an arcane skill which clouds their eyes in red mists, driven to blood and glory as a starving dog is to the hunt. Your commander, Eberhard Braun, bears that mist.
Then will you see that death comes to him, as you did Hirschfelder?
That is not yet certain. I do not kill without purpose.
What you just said about the Manus, can you confirm any of it? The Foundation could make use of any intelligence you have. We may be able to save these peace talks. But we will need proof.
All is vain. There is nothing new under the sun. When I told my commander about the Manus, all I received for my effort was scorn. Their eyes were not satisfied with seeing, nor their ears with hearing. Kings and generals yet still turn a blind eye to the suffering. If they had a shred of the light of God within them, they would never have pursued this war. As for the Foundation, that which is crooked cannot be made straight, and what is wanting cannot be numbered. I have no faith in them. That is all I have to say.
Spare him. Eberhard Braun, I need you to spare his life.
Neither mercy nor vengeance is mine to give.
It is officially 1920. I wonder at other people's impressions of this war. From what I've seen, there are two contrasting views, though in various forms. One of heroism, and the other, sadness. There is one truth which I have found bridges both of these visions. Despite how cruel it may sound, this war is the prelude of a new era. I have to believe that, because if this death and destruction so unparalleled in history does not herald change, then there is no hope for humanity.
How bleak.
Blackbird, give me a hand.
As soon as I finish my bread, Beagle.
There are 122 armed personnel available at your disposal, sir. 23 of them are Arcanists. I've brought you their profiles.
Right then. I'll read through these. Now get back to your position. I need eyes on our command post.
Yes, sir.
Marsha, is it?
You recognize me, Mr. Krias?
I read your report on my way
They're
here.
not related?
You're the one that encountered our sniper. Twice now, I hear.
Huh?
Correct.
They don't even...
I have some additional details about my encounters. The first is that I appear to have been followed out into the forest the first time. I was warned on my device just after the shooting.
Never mind that. What about the other thing?
That doesn't concern you? Fine. The other thing is that I have reason to believe our sniper is a gargoyle.
A gargoyle?
There are records of gargoyles participating in this war as part of arcane skill response units. They're able to petrify their bodies at will, making them immune to small caliber arms. And I believe they're able to render themselves undetectable.
Sounds as if you fought them before.
You could say that.
It would go far to explain how she managed to enter Morpay without being noticed. I'll have to ask HQ to send us a counter-arcanum device. She shot the colonel, but then slipped out, leaving our own agents unharmed. We can't be sure of anything, but we can't rule out that she may possess reliable intel about the Manus.
Mr. Krias? I'm Herr Georg Kramer from the Interfactional Committee. I've come on behalf of the Reichstag to start another round of negotiation with the Foundation.
That's a very... I didn't mean to click that. KFC. How do you pronounce George?
Didn't you get the message? The parley has been cancelled, Herr Kramer. Seems there's no more room for negotiations. My job now is to investigate the possible involvement of Manus Vindictae.
Precisely what I'm here for, sir. We received a warning from the Foundations that Manus Vindictae has infiltrated our armed forces and is attempting to usurp our rightful authority. I am worried this may be true. I do not intend to lie, sir. Germany lies on the verge of total collapse. Both politically and rationally speaking, we have no reason to continue this war. Yet it seems our army command is out of control. They are determined to drive this war to its bitter end, regardless of the misery and death they are causing. And I have reason to believe the Manus are behind it.
I take it Army Command is not aware of your visit then, Herr Kramer.
I represent the majority of the Reichstag, sir, as well as the Office of the Imperial Chancellor. We are united now. All we need is some hard evidence. If it can be proven to His Imperial Majesty and to the Reichskanzler that Army Command has been infiltrated by this Manus cult, I am certain we will have the authority to end this.
So, you're asking me to share the results of my investigation to root out the rotten apples in your army?
I am, sir. We will do everything we can to restart the parley once we take control. And we're willing to reach a ceasefire on certain conditions. I assure you, I'm not just saying this because of my stance. For the sake of my country and its people, this war must be stopped.
No, not is it. Distant sound. Although the war has been taking place in the distant highlands, I always felt the commotion and fighting were right next to my ears. Huh. Client, the 12. Various radio waves are transmitted back from the front every day, but due to the technological level of this era, we do not have sufficient receiving capabilities to grasp them all. Please receive this information for us as much as possible, especially the soldiers' distress signals. Trusty radio. Oh, I can dispatch. Not everything, right? I can dispatch there. It's probably how I could get 5 seconds. Yes, do this. Field the first lab results, budget shits. Can you interact with this? No. No. It seems the Foundation sometimes has sense of humor. It actually wants to obtain artificial somnambulism technology. Yes, the artificial somnambulism is the best detection method. No, that's still the same text. Where the? eternity. Considering the threat of Manus Vindictae, the frontline is in urgent need of a batch of arcane items to counter it. I hope we can put aside our past grievances and start working together again. We'll send someone to deliver the reward to the place you specify in the near future. Arcane blocking helmet, black arcane. Check. Okay. Oh, there's multiple there. That's why. I miss a lot. To be honest, I don't feel a sense of belonging in the Foundation at first, but they were indeed doing something right, and that was also where Paulina had chosen to go. Compared to fighting with gangsters who specialize in doing despicable things in the alley, cooperating with them is still 1,000 times better. For innocent people on the battlefield, I will take on this job. Oh, I miss a lot. I miss a lot because it's probably just gonna, these things are probably most likely just summarizing what occurred in the story. As for my name, I don't think it really belongs to me. Hirschfeld, then who killed him? Yeah, just assassination. This job is a little difficult, but it's not that difficult, just like walking on the streets of East London. I can hide in the bushes to avoid bad guys, and hide on the roof to avoid wild animals. I need a bigger bag, a very big school bag. Because I have to put so many letters, I have to deliver them to a place called the Safe Zone. Oh, there will be a big car to take me there. Then, I can take a nap first. Since that's because I always mock myself as a dumb nerd, they really treat me as a nerd. Isn't it the job of the office staff to organize information? Why did they give it to me? Oh, I understand. They are not good at dealing with those bloody and terrifying scenes. This is really a really logical work arrangement. I am beginning to look forward to the performance of that ghost-like guy. Let me read the dispatch of this. The shooting environment on the Western Front was not ideal. The lighting was not right, and there was a lot of dust, which affected the quality of photos. The only advantage was there was no sunlight, so I didn't feel blinded. Bombs were falling, and I could hear violent curses. I have to protect my camera to avoid missing some good opportunities. My body? Don't worry, it is not important. Now, the present. Oh. Zzz. FM. There are too many chaotic signals on the front line. Need to spend more time to process and receive. Anyway, I'll do my best. Also, promise me that you will not open my battery cover and replace it with a larger battery capacity in an attempt to enhance my reception. This will only backfire. Any work should be treated with patience, just like learning new knowledge. The people you killed are a hope for the CISPAR. What cultivations you have to lay flowers for these dead people? It's just the story. D12. Under the leadership of Creus, the Foundation 12, the 12 Special Operations Team was officially dispatched to the deserted Monterey. Safe zone. Most of the team members are senior members of the Vigils Bureau, and they will play an important role in the Dark Western Front. You just check I didn't miss anything. Okay. Under the Veil. These people are cruel, equally kind, and equally trapped in misfortune. Equally cruel, equally kind, and equally trapped in misfortune.
In the first 3 months, I had no idea who I was fighting, or what lay on the other side of the trenches. It was as if there were a black wall standing between us and our enemy. They could attack at any time. I can't sleep. I don't want to die. I don't want to see their faces. I don't want to know what our enemy looks like. And worst of all, I don't know why.
Ach so, you're back, Millman. Tell us, where did you take little Franz?
He lies beneath stone, in a silent wood and marches no more.
Huh. I bet Herr Wille you'd take the opportunity to keep walking and never come back. Lucky me.
Where is he?
He's dead. I guess you'll call me Herr Hauptmann now. Caught a shell. Just like that. Lucky me. Unlucky him. That Schweinhund. Er stirbt. Und wem soll ich jetzt meinen verdammten Sold geben? Warum bist du überhaupt zurückgekommen? Wir haben schon genug Geister in diesem verdammten Schützengraben.
This is a complete hell. What are you doing back here? Why don't you leave?
Du schlendest hier einfach durch und holst unsere Brüder. Du begräbst sie. Warum? Warum darfst du zurückkehren und sie bleiben tot? Willst du uns verhöhnen?
Wouldn't it make you feel better to just pick up some dead bodies here and there? Can you teach us to come back from the dead just like you did? Are you showing off?
Der Tod verspottet nicht. Und er kann auch nicht aufhören, zurückzukehren. Er ist ebenso machtlos wie jeder andere Soldat, seinen Dienst zu erfüllen.
Please forgive me, there is not much I can do in this war. And there are many things that I feel powerless about.
Welches Schicksal uns erwartet, bleibt verborgen. Sein verschlungener Pfad zeigt sich erst, wenn wir ihn betreten. Niemand wählt die Stunde, in der der Tod ihn findet.
I knew nothing about my own fate. The darkness of death hung over the battlefield, yet I could not see a way forward.
Scheiße! I just want to keep myself in one piece when my time comes. Better make sure I look good for my funeral, right? Now, off you go.
Sir, there's movement coming from no man's land.
What? That's just 2 soldiers. Could it be a trench raid?
I don't think so, Herr Hauptmann. Why would they go over the top in broad daylight? Look, they're waving their arms.
Huh? What are they doing? Wait. Their hands are wrapped in bandages.
Is that a problem?
Keep your eye on them, soldier. I think I know what's going on.
The living walk over dead men's ground.
Deserters, I'll bet. I heard some soldiers used to shoot their own palms so they could be sent back to the rear. But they reward that kind of cowardice with bullets nowadays.
Do they come seeking death or life?
With all the officers keeping their heads low, maybe they decided they don't want to do the punishing themselves. Just kick these poor bastards out of the trench and tell them to walk till they drop.
They do not march to us as warriors, but as broken men.
You're right. Pass it down the line. Does anyone here speak French?
Oui, a little. I took some French back in school.
Schnell, schnell! Say something.
Ja, Herr Hauptmann. Hey! Toi! Là-bas! Lâchez vos... armes et... venez ici!
Put down your weapons, come here and don't shoot. You must not shoot.
No! What?
Verdammt! Who the hell shot him?
waiting for, soldier?
I killed him.
The other bastard's still standing. Are you blind?
But, Herr Major, he surrendered. He dropped his weapon.
It's a trap, you idiot. They have a bomb or some kind of infectious disease. Do you want to keep him, soldier? You going to share your rations with him?
Herr Major, we're supposed to accept all prisoners. There are camps to send them to, or even the safe zone.
That was an order, soldier. You are to shoot that foreign devil, or I'll send you out to test if their snipers are as spineless as you are.
I...
Major.
Carl, what took you so long? Don't you know I could have you shot for dereliction of duty?
Punish the guilty then. But the man that stands alone is innocent. Spare him.
You are not entitled to challenge my authority, Sergeant.
His war is over. His blood should not water these fields.
Feiglinge!
Verdammt!
You're just like those foreigners, poisoning the hearts of our youth with feckless sentimentality. Your weakness, this fatalism, is a plague spreading through our ranks. That man over there is a threat to our fatherland, yet you plead for his life. I won't let this cowardice ruin our nation. We will keep fighting until no man alive stands against us. Only through their blood and our tireless sacrifice will we grow fearless and retrieve the glory of our birthright.
There is no glory for the dead, Eberhard. Only suffering, guilt, and regret for those that remain. No courage is found in the blood of the innocent. Only stains that can never be washed out.
Unsinn!
I remember you. Major Braun, my old friend, would never say these things. What lies were whispered in your ears by Manus Vindicte?
Shut up! That's slander! Who told you that?
I do not slander you, Herr Major.
Explain yourself! Explain all of this! Lügen! Manus Vindicte! Was soll das heißen?
These are not your eyes.
Antworte!
Remove him the veil. Right? This has to be
Raise
the
your
sounds
head,
of
Sergeant.
his face.
Eberhard.
Do not call me that. I am your superior officer. Verdammt! Obey my orders.
It should not have been this way.
Gott im Himmel.
This is not a sight fit for the living, Eberhard. But perhaps you must be reminded.
No, your face! Cover it now!
Do you remember the fear as bombs exploded by our sides? The pain when our brothers moaned out their last breaths? Have you forgotten? Or have you only hardened your heart?
This war is... Sacrifice is necessary for a nation to make progress. Every soldier who has died for the fatherland should feel honored for their sacrifice. You should have been honored, Paul.
Jetzt sprechen wir nicht von Opfer. Der Tod ist keine Ehre. Er kennt kein Ritual, keine Tugend. Er ist Leere und nichts. Der Krieg hat uns den Tod zu sehr zur Gewohnheit gemacht. Du, Eberhard, du hast den Respekt vor dem Leben verloren. Ganz gleich wie dieser Krieg endet. Wir haben bereits verloren.
Whether the outcome of the war, we have already lost.
Dein Vorgesetzter. Du willst mich töten? Dann tu es.
Der Tod wird dich nicht retten, mein Freund, mein Freund.
I don't want to kill anyone.
Ich hoffe, dass du dich selbst
I just hope you can save yourself.
Scheiße. What the hell just happened?
Is Major Braun dead? Carol, you didn't...
Did you?
He will live. We will leave here together. You have command, Erich. Make the right choices. I don't want you to see what lies beneath. Please, look away.
All right. Someone grab that deserter. I'll search him. Show's over. Move it, soldiers. That poor sap is still waiting. Ausführung.
Oh, come on. That's the end, right? It shows like the to be continued. Yeah, it shows to be continued. Okay. It crashed at the end. It shows like a couple of frames of the to be continued screen. At least it's not like in the middle. So we can just skip it if it's not.
Oui, je m'en souviens maintenant. Dans le bureau de grand-mère, nous étions assis à ce côté.
It's this, right? 7. Under the veil. Yeah, under the veil. This is where I just need to skip.
Gott im Himmel.
Look at these boys. They left home with puffed chests and confident smiles on their faces, thinking they'd go to the front.
pull a few triggers, kill a few enemies, and come back as heroes. But when their feet hit the soil, they turn pacifist, it seems, wounding their own hands rather than their enemies. Their mothers should have begged them to stay, not waved their handkerchiefs to see them off.
They are just confused. Sometimes people have no choice.
Really? You think death is the only option? What could possibly be the point in that? Don't tell me you believe there's glory in dying on the battlefield. The thought makes me sick. Look there, at the lifeless body laid flat in the mud. He couldn't even muster the courage to flee, so he bribed a fellow soldier, a man he barely knew, with 3 cigarettes to surrender with him. He died, killed in a moment of pure senseless hatred, and the other lived, saved by a flicker of mercy. Where should his mother aim her grief? At the officer who changed his mind just a moment too late? Huh. The officer will be pardoned. They'll say he, too, was a victim of this endless, miserable cycle of hatred. So tell me, please tell me, to whom this rage should go, and I will take this kitchen knife and plunge it into their heart.
French talk. Boy, Lino stole my rations again. You actually have food reserves that can be stolen. That's incredible. The money I save especially, what should I do now? Don't worry, the supplies will arrive in 2 days. Do you know yet? Our logistic warehouse has been attacked. Supplies will not arrive. Let's go steal Lino's ration. Send to Miss Lupera. Xenos headquarters has received your application for field service, but in view of the current chaotic situation in the Western Front and your previous performance, we are unable to approve this application. If conditions permit, we will assign an outfield mission. Please adjust your status before then. They wanted to send me out before, but now they won't let me go out? What on earth are those senior executives in Xeno's office thinking? Damn it. Father and sister are out there, leaving me alone. I'm going to find them no matter what. And ask for an explanation. What should I do? Kill him, that's an order. I need to deal with some leaks. Until then, please don't look me in the eyes.
In a hurry, Charon released something called fear from his body. Major Braun lost consciousness. The soldiers also rescued this deserter. Death of the young. Death, like life, is too insignificant.
Don't worry so much, Paul. We'll find glory on the battlefield. No man can stop us as long as we stick together. Come on, let's join the war and prove ourselves to Herr Mühlenberger. Think how proud your parents will be. Their son, a war hero.
Abraham! Verdammt! Where's Dietrich? He and Becker are dead. Grab that gun. We need to go. Move!
Do you think we'll win, Paul?
I don't know, mein Freund. I think I just want to go home.
Dietrich, Bertke, and Elvin. What did they die for if we just give up? Hang in there, Paul. The only way to make their sacrifice count is to win. We promised we'd go home together. Paul! Paul!
Major, the past is in the past. You can't change anything by letting yourself be overcome by sorrow. Don't forget that victory is the only thing that matters, and we can give it to you.
Give it to me? How?
I'll make you a true hero. One without fear or hesitation.
Just an interesting silhouette.
You're awake.
Paul? My head. It hurts. Where are you taking me?
Mompe. The Foundation may have some cure for the spell you have fallen under.
No. No. Gott im Himmel. What did I do? That deserter. I ordered Rudolph to pull the trigger, but I was the one who killed him.
The other lives. Eri saw to that.
He wasn't the only one. So many have died. And I was the one that sent them to their death. Do you remember, Paul? There was a poem by Goethe, no, Schiller, maybe. Ah, those days at school feel like a fairy tale now. Herr Mühlenberger Asked you and Dietrich to write it out on the blackboard. You two didn't even know where to start. I remember I thought he was going to snap you both in two. Just a few months later, we were here. Dietrich died that very first day. Do you remember how we cried that night? We thought it would be the saddest day of our lives. We ran out of tears before anything else. Mir ist kalt, Paul.
Die Angst kehrt zurück. Halte sie fest. Sie wird dich wärmen.
The fear is going back inside of you, and you can take it a little while longer to wait for the cold feeling to pass.
This is the place you found, isn't it? Where Franz was buried.
He lies below us.
There are so many graves. But I am still alive. Why, Paul? Why am I not lying among them?
The living speak of luck. The rest are silent.
I wish I could forget it all now. If I didn't know what happened, I wouldn't... No. No, it's not right for me to ask that. But I'm still alive. Is there anything I can do for them?
That isn't a question for the dead. I can't tell you what to do, Eberhard.
You mentioned Manus Vindicte.
You remember?
What about the Foundation? You talked to them too, right? Do you really think they can stop this war?
They pursue peace.
No, I'm not saying that.
But it cannot be found by their efforts alone.
Come on. Let's go see Montpé again. I was about to pay a visit to Herr Mühlenberger when someone from Army Command said the Colonel wanted to see me. I was taken to a meeting room with many other officers. I recognized them. I knew many had just been promoted like me. Colonel Hirschfelder showed up to give us a speech. Yeah. The same colonel who was assassinated after the parley. The time has come when our nation calls for heroes, he said. With our foremost goal to create a prosperous new world for our children. We have fought valiantly. And now the war turns in our favor. We stand but one step away from total victory, yet it is at this very moment that our soldiers have lost their courage. They waste their time looting every barn, cellar, and shed in search of treasure, and drink to numb their fears, delaying our operations. Their greed and cowardice have spread through our army like a malignant tumor. Fortunately, we have found a cure. An organization that believes in the promise of our victory has provided us with an extraordinary development. That's all I remember. I don't have a mind for technology, but it just washed the fear off me. Thinking about it now, we must have been like lab rats to them. As soon as they finished their ritual, we became so sure of our victory that we began yelling and singing as one. We were just fresh-faced boys again, thirsty for a war we'd forgotten.
I think that's enough for now. That was a recording from a German major we encountered in Montpellier. I intend to submit a report with full details, including his entire statement and an explanation for our inquiries.
Manus Vindicte is moving quicker than any of us could have imagined.
But none of this makes sense. If they came to this era at the same time as we did, how could they have already infiltrated the military higher-ups in such a short time?
We've already theorized that Arcana may now possess the power to rewrite history. Which means going forward, any records from history as we once knew it will be unreliable for estimating their strengths.
Pedra, what were the other representatives' opinions concerning Manus Vindicte?
They all denied its existence.
I see. It seems as though we're left with no other option but to change policies.
No, we can't resort to such radical measures. The Foundation risks alienating any potential allies if we act too aggressively now. This war will not be the end of our fight. We will need to rely on their cooperation in the future. And that requires trust and a sense of security.
On the subject of governments, I have some news to report. A man of the Interfactional Committee paid a secret visit to Montpellier, hoping to obtain intel about the Manus.
A secret visit? What did they say? Do they intend to use our intel against the heads of their army command?
You've guessed it. If their government manages to rein in the army, it'll be much easier to reach a ceasefire.
But if anyone were to find out, we might be accused of interfering in their internal affairs. Have you considered that, Creius?
Officially, the Foundation never made any contact with their government. All I did was have a candid conversation with a man about my concerns for his people. At any rate, they haven't any reason to expose their cooperation with us.
There are simply too many uncertainties to consider.
History will only be restored to its rightful track if the peaceful factions on each side can rise to power and stop this war. This has been our goal from the beginning. It doesn't matter which era we end up in. We always benefit from a political climate that is friendly to the Foundation. That's undeniable. What do you think, Pedra?
I might be able to persuade some of the other committee members to support this proposal. If we're certain of this course of action, then we'll have to provide intel to those seeking peace, in all governments involved.
Good. No faction should put their own goals above those of the Foundation's. We'll need more to verify that Major's statement. Send investigators to search other regions and report everything they see. Creius, continue your investigation. Follow every possible lead.
Understood. We'll dig up whatever they have buried.
Laplace. Client Laplace. The Foundation had previously acquired a bunch of arcane props through a transaction, but it seems that due to lack of prior communication, the effects of the items delivered did not meet expectation. Therefore, it was necessary to recommission the Science and Technology Center, speed up the research, and development of the enhanced effects. Considering the tight time schedule, we will arrange support personnel and provide assistance and hope to deliver it as soon as possible. Of course, John Titor. I'm sorry this happened. Rather than blaming the woman, I'm starting to think that it was a bureaucratic problem at the Foundation. Back to the point, a portable device that can block arcane skills and is durable. This is a difficult problem, but I can add some interesting ideas. For example, using a 3-point button operation panel to allow the helmet to open the top cover and release a pair of white doves. Oh, that's rude. Atu? Atu Frontline Special Issue. One of the reasons why officers on the battlefield are skilled by their own subordinates. There are many reasons for combat conditions lead to breakdown of morale. Soldiers take their anger out of their superiors. Deserters, after being discovered, take risks to survive. In the extreme environment in the battlefield, braver soldiers who seem to be at the bottom sometimes better conforms to the definition of human nature. I'm gonna read all of this. You should decide for yourself what you want to do, Eberhard. Don't worry, my people will find more conclusive evidence soon. Talking about Manus Vindicta itself. Pat's Cross. The rustling sound is hidden beneath the roar of disaster.
Un homme est proclamé coupable, et pour cela condamné à mort, privé même de la justice d'un procès. Son exécution est survenue telle en vent, le réduisant au silence avant qu'il ait pu prononcer un mot de repentir.
Wait a minute.
A man who was considered guilty died at the hands of your gun without being tried and given opportunity to repent.
Et c'est cela que tu appelles la justice?
Can the person who pulled the trigger be called righteous?
Leave me be, Ladislas.
Hast thou reflected on thine actions? Meeting eye for eye and tooth for tooth. Is it justice or vengeance still?
Gladius? What did she say?
Leave me be, Ladislas.
Ladislas. Yeah, they look related. Do you really never think about what you do? Killing to end killing is your path of justice.
Do you think so little of me that I would call it justice even were it not so? Blame me then, cousin.
Cousin?
Damn and condemn me. I care not.
Never would I damn thee, cousin. For it is thy soul for which I am most concerned. I fear it doth wither with every act of malice. Hark and listen well. Dost thou forget the nature of our unholy ancestry? We art the kin of demons. 1,000 years hence, and their malevolence yet floweth thickened in our veins, and their whispers pricketh still our ears in the silence.
Then answer me this question, dear cousin. You stand before the scales of a balance. On one pan, the lives of 10 men, and on the other, 100. If you had the power to shift its weight to save the money, would you?
A question that is heavy-laced with blasphemies. Hast thou already bent thine ear to the devil's lies?
Answer me, cousin. Elsewise, there is nothing more that needs to be said. Silence? Are you truly so naive? The scales are laying far heavier for those in the throes of war. Yet you have not even the courage to answer a simple question. I'm afraid you have mistaken your weakness for virtue. Go back to the monastery, Ladislas. This is war. Red in tooth and claw. And your heart proves too quick to kindle.
You are again at odds, it seems.
It was not a battle I sought.
Our cousin is more learned than either of we two, but he lacks in courage compared to thee, most daring of us all.
I do not deny his learnedness, but there are neither letters nor prose that might aid my mission.
Thou burnest too short a wick, and the flames of perdition rise to meet thee. I fear for thee, Marie, that thou go forth to a battle that will consume thee, whether in defeat or in triumph. Marcel, Antoine, and Yvonne. They once promised to return as thou didst. Yet they fell all the same, each after the last. Yvonne was taken before she had even tasted battle.
Let remorse consume me if it must. But God willing, I will see the end of this war first. Ere then, the fear of regret will not stay me. Not now. And perhaps, on that day when peace finally comes, he will return to us.
Major Brown was able to recall some of the locations that may have been used by the Menace. His coordinates aren't what anyone would call precise, so he'd best start searching ASAP. Chester, you'll take the forest. Casper will be expecting you on the edge.
On it.
Camilla, Lee, you'll search from here and move along the river.
We'll get it done, sir.
Charles, Amanda, you're on Hill 299. You'll need to cross no man's land to get there. Make sure you establish your identity with both sides in advance to avoid friendly fire.
Understood.
Paravian,
Yes, sir.
I want you on this village. Take Marsha with you. She's a skilled combatant as well as a medic. You can count on each other.
Yes, sir.
So, does that mean I'll remain on standby in Montpay?
Yes. I need someone coordinating the defense of this town should the Menace attack.
Oh.
Is this it?
I believe so. Let's get on with it.
Watch my six.
This place is empty. It's heartbreaking to see it so quiet.
We're ahead of schedule. Let's start by checking the houses one by one.
Good. Find anything?
Only some letters I can't read. I guess they didn't have time to post them before they left.
There were some small arms in the basement. All of them older models and rusty. The ammo was damp. This place had to have been looted more than a few times. The only valuables left are the ones too heavy to move.
So basically there's nothing here. What do the Manus want it for?
I was rushed through the investigator training before being sent to Montpellier. It's possible I missed something.
Don't worry, you're doing fine. Mr. Craeus always says training is no match for experience. Blackbird is a prime example. I mean, Meryl. You met her back in Montpellier. She's been through all the training the Foundation could throw at her, but she still isn't ready for the battlefield. I probably shouldn't say, but she nearly went mental during the Antarctic operation.
The battlefield is crueler than ordinary people can imagine. A few weeks of military training just isn't enough.
So, what's your deal? I know you came from some order with special arcane training. You can freeze your fear and pain, emotional stuff during battle until you feel safe. I only skimmed through the briefing. Is that right?
It's more complicated than that. But I'm not sure I'd like to get into it now.
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
No need to apologize. Just... do you think we missed anything?
Well, let's take a minute. What could they even possibly hide here? Arms? Chemical weapons? Secret files? Or gear smuggled back from the future?
I don't know much about Manus Vindicte or the future.
Incoming!
Armored vehicle, 200 meters northwest of the village. Take cover!
Let's kill time together.
Agreed.
My sight shall unveil the hidden.
Our blood will burn.
I have seen to the heart of you. Now is the time for repentance. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Don't waste our time.
The armor's too thick. We need a higher caliber weapon.
You retreat. At least one of us needs to make it back to report this. On my signal. You run, I'll cover you.
Incoming!
Target locked down. My Seichel build the hidden.
Sterilize.
Target lockdown.
Wear gloves.
My Seichel target lockdown.
Get out of here.
A shot hit. By God's grace.
I'm losing my patience.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. A shot hit.
Wait, that wasn't enemy fire.
There's a breach in the armor. See? It's slowing down.
This may be our only chance, Masha.
That was certainly a choice.
My Seichel build the hidden. Le destin du Gakui.
Huh. Very well.
Now is the time for repentance. Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi. A worthy victory. But the fight is far from over.
I'm afraid I only have turnip stew to serve you. I will add a few sausage scraps to your bowl, however. Here. Now go. It's best you leave before another battle breaks out.
Is this goodbye? It's really shabby.
Is there something else you want from me? You know what? Since you're so fond of visiting, take the chair you're sitting on. Even through the coldest winters, that chair was spared the fire. Perhaps it was meant for you. Right. Since you insist on staying, I will go to the market and see what I can find. Sit here for a while longer if you like. Prepare for a lifelong stay, even. With any luck, this place will become your grave by the time the next farce ends.
Client Laplace. The arcane herbs under development need to be simple in shape and easy to use in order to prevent mechanical experts from adding their own unique quirks to the finished products. We need professionals to help craft the direction of the research and ensure that the finished product is put into production as soon as possible. Hexadecimal. On it. The hexadecimal says on it. The following is John Tyler's response after being translated by IDM 5100. This is a simple task. It will not be more difficult than developing IDM 5100. The only thing to consider is that this wearable device did not come out in 1920, and our assault may bring additional risk. If Capaz has fully evaluated this and judged that there is no problem, I will take this task. Perhaps you will come back someday when peace finally comes? If Manus takes advantage of the opportunity to attack Monpei, he will be responsible for defending it. Palavian, a member of the 12, and Marcia. When Manus Vindictor suddenly attacked. The Manus seems to have made all the necessary preparations, and even had its own army. A Manus armored vehicle. Devil's work. Gentle voice, harsh voice, the sound of wind, the sound of grass.
It's over. Someone helped us. Parabian, are you alright?
Stay put, Marcia. You're bleeding. I can get myself out.
We're all clear. Let me help you.
Don't fuss over me. It's just a bit of wood. You need to stay put. Your head and shoulder are bleeding.
What? Am I hurt? Ugh, I'm feeling faint. Seems you're right. I'm bleeding profusely from several wounds. That's what I get for suppressing all my pain. So, just a little shrapnel. Nothing too serious.
Treat your wounds first, Marcia.
Understood. I'll be alright. I just need a little rest. Huh? Who? You, again.
Sit.
You saved us. Thank you.
What brought you here?
collecting intel on Manus Vindictae.
Have you no reckoning on the danger in this place? Imbecile. You might well have breathed your last in that battle.
Let go!
Huh?
Who's out there?
Let me go! You're gonna get me killed! No! Sterling, please! Fuck! What the hell? You goddamn monster!
Thanks. Who are you? Are you with the Foundation?
Stay here and tend to your comrade. I will tend to our enemies.
Are we the only ones left? Where's Colton? Dead! Now get the lead out and run! She's coming at us! She's coming! Shoot her, Eugen! Shoot her! I can't see her. Where are we running? Look! There's an old mill ahead. We'll regroup there to intercept her. Keep running, you idiot! I see her now. She's there. Die! You idiot! My hand!
For the wicked flee, and I pursueth.
Why won't you die, you devil?
A devil, you call me? What are you, then?
What hast thou done? The voice of thy brother's blood crieth unto me from the ground.
You who discord between nations and plot schemes for the undoing of man. Who then is your master? For if you do the devil's work, are you not a devil like me? J'ai pitié de vous. Repent and you may yet find mercy in the judgment of the Lord.
And now art thou cursed from the earth.
What the hell do you want? Back off!
Sterling, isn't it? You need not fear me. You still have time.
Which hath opened her mouth to receive thy brother's blood from thy hand.
Repent and you may yet be saved. Speak.
What are you talking about? What do you want from me?
When thou tillest the ground, it shall not henceforth yield unto thee her strength.
Answer me. For what purpose does Manus Vindictae drive the world to war and ruin?
Mother of Resurrection. The Guiding One. Please have mercy on your humble servant. I pray for a miracle, a ladder into your eternal kingdom, I hereby offer my life to you. Please save me from desperation and take me to the Golden Era.
A fugitive and a vagabond shalt thou be in the earth. A blasphemer to the end.
Miss Sentinel? Miss Sentinel!
Huh. St. Pablo Foundation, Client St. Pablo Foundation. In order to investigate the movement of Manus Vindictae, the logistics department has sent package of wartime radio parts and paint to the front line according to the request of the captain of the 12. Please add the modifications as needed and continue the task of receiving signals. Just by adding a special antenna, I have raised my performance limit of my machine for receiving battlefield signals. The Foundation possesses remarkable technological capabilities. I've acquired new knowledge. Next, please let me try to put this into practice. Battlefield Express, are you still worried about this gloomy weather? Try the new umbrella launch by the Umbra Company. Dialogue in the Dark Fortress. Armored forces, blah blah blah. Of this level of fire transfer, I heard it was done by Sentinel. This rumored gargoyle soldier. Tonight. What do you mean you don't believe me? I don't believe in ghost stories. The armored vehicle was assured by Marianne who arrived in time. Wait, Sentinel. Wounds and scars. No one understood why the war continued.
faites partie de la compagnie de soutien organique? Tuez ce monstre!
Excuse me? Knights of the Order? Wait, is it...
Merde. Those accursed knights.
I mean, it really is the Knights.
Calm yourself, Marianne. Steady your breathing. You need not panic. This will not be the end of you. Target locked down. I have seen to the heart of you. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Now is the time for repentance. Le destin du gargouille. Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi. A sure hit. A worthy victory. But the fight is far from over.
I got the music from that. Check it out anyway. Is that orange? I just heard it. It's so silent.
Dost thou recall when once, in our youth, we fought over an apple tree?
Lâche-moi! Nein, du Teufel!
Thou wished to cut its wood and make us a fire to roast a chicken. But I rebuked thee, for I believed the tree would bear fruit, and it would be the sweeter bounty of the two. Thou didst find a bush with overripened berries and hurled them at me, crying that they should serve as my supper, while the chicken would be for thee alone. And I retaliated in kind. Ere long, we were painted red with juice. What a bloody melee we fight, we laughed as we laid down our arms. What fun we had that day.
Non. Je ne veux pas.
But the battle thou fightest now shall not end in the gentle smears of red berries. What drives humanity to war? Could it be so different from what drove us to it beneath that apple tree? I dare not imagine how a slaughter that has claimed the lives of millions could be waged for so small a cause. That we should be brought to bloodshed driven only by the fear of those whom we were taught to despise. What immortal hand or eye could frame the cause behind these deadly ends? Thou art more courageous than I, Marie. Never hast thou doubted thy conviction. So tell me, I pray, is there some purpose in the war they now fight? For I see no divine meaning to be found in this killing and dying.
Yeah, it's a flashback.
Agnes?
Who's Agnes?
She matters not. But what brings you here?
I'm taking you somewhere safe. Paravian, that young man who came with me, is back at the village. He'll continue with our search. Before you ask, I'm doing fine. Like you, I'm made of sterner stuff. I checked over your wounds, but I have no earthly idea what to do with this gravel. I know how to treat flesh, not stone. But that wound won't be a problem for you, will it?
No.
Were you dreaming? Seemed like a nightmare. I don't know if this will help.
Could it be? Are you...
I am. But that battle is long over. You and I are no longer enemies.
It was a senseless fight. I hurt you.
It wasn't your fault.
It is her.
In fact, I thank you for it. They thought I died fighting you. I used that as my opportunity to leave. For some time after that, I was with an international rescue team. We came under attack by the Manus for our efforts, but the Foundation intervened.
Wait. Then you remember me?
And you didn't. I was wearing a helmet. But you don't have a face one forgets.
Marianne.
Oh, that's your name. Marie-Anne. It's lovely.
Tell me then, what do you know about Manus Vindictae?
They are a secret organization open to only pure-blooded arcanists. Simply put, their goal is to cause as much chaos as possible and eventually destroy all of human society.
And this Mother of Resurrection is like a god to them?
Something like that, yes. She died once, but they managed to resurrect her through some awful ritual.
A resurrected madwoman? Then she is a false prophet. An imposture of the true resurrection.
The war between the Foundation and Manus Vindictae has lasted ages, longer even than this war. You and the Foundation share the same goals, and the intelligence you gathered may prove crucial for us. If you would be willing to share it, we may be able to reach a truce sooner. So please, mull it over.
My search into Manus Vindictae began at the turn of 1918. Their documents, personal belongings, letters. I sought and scrounged for every clue that might be found.
What? Before the earliest they could have been is 1919, and then it turned to 1920. It was before the storm. It was on the original. She began her search to Manus Vindictae in 1918, but the storm put us in 1919 or 1920. Manus already is doing stuff. They know that.
From these, I learned of their mission to prolong this bloodshed, supplying both sides with arms of dreadful artifice. Then, as now, I still do not understand why. I brought my evidence before the powers of my nation, but they cared not. So I spoke out against them, still hoping they might awaken to this madness. But my words went unheeded. Worse, they turned against me, hiding even the very name of Manus Vindictae from all their publications and letters. There is no longer any truth in the words they print, only lies meant to stir the pride of youth to deadly, pointless slaughter. Youths who were but children when the war began. That is why I have turned to this. To killing the ones who incited this war. It was the only choice I had left. Perhaps it has all been for naught. But at least I have put deeds to words. What has the Foundation done?
We have done more than you know, but I'm not authorized to tell you.
You expect me to offer all I know to you, yet still withhold your trust.
Plastic Foundation.
I'm sorry. No, I suppose that isn't fair of us. If there's anything we can offer in exchange to make a deal, I'll try my best to honor it, but I can't guarantee anything.
I will give nothing to the Foundation. Neither freely nor for any bargain. But you, Marcia, you have my trust. Follow me.
Oh, of course.
Oh, it's that. It's the one that I uploaded, the web event music. strictly observe discipline. It is a duty of a soldier to strictly abide by military regulations, and Arcanists are no exception. St. Lulian Special Military Regulations. Respect your comrades, whether they are Arcanists, humans, or Awakeners. Obey orders unconditionally, and arbitrarily adjust actions based on personal divination results. Don't underestimate human science. Bullets are more often deadly than arcane magic. Take full responsibility for your summons. Without permissions, it is prohibited to spy on, influence, manipulate the spirit of comrades. It is prohibited to use arcane skills to modify military equipment without permission. When communicating with spirits, a companion must be present, and the communication time must not exceed 3 minutes. Memorize various forms of your comrades. Before setting up a large-scale arcane array or using a large-scale incantation, you must report to your superiors. Supernatural phenomena are normal, and the enemy also has arcanists participating in the war. Who's next? Irene. Due to the chaos of the times, we do not have high expectation for the combat power that Xenos military will retain, but it's still necessary to count and compile statistics on the existing combat power in order to grasp the actual combat power situation. Our ultimate goal is to maintain an army that belongs to the Foundation. By the way, I think the previous text, the first one is like this where it's being sent, or like the client. Then the bottom text I do not read anymore. It's basically just the character here. It's where it's from. Aloha. Is anyone there? I'm here to deliver a report. Is anyone here there? No one? Really no one? Where should I submit the report? Let me see. What does the report says? Sorry about that. Should I submit it to the Secretariat, or the Internal Affairs Department, or the front desk reception? Hey, I got it. Just put it on the step at the door so that people who come in can see it at a glance. That's it. No worries. Mission accomplished. Wait, is this talking about a battle from the past, a terrible battle? Two soldiers who had escaped death. They fought each other, meaninglessly opposed each other, that it was all in the past. it's talking about Marcia and Sentinel. The 12 Battlefield Investigation Report. In modern times, heavily armored knights still exist on the battlefield. They can form a solid line of defense to resist waves of enemy attacks. Just Marcia. The war between us is over. You and I are no longer enemies. Both of them were injured in battle, so they rested in the forest during their conversation. Marcia revealed that they were enemies on the battlefield because of that. Because of that death in battle, she had the opportunity to leave the Knights, join the Foundation, and become a soldier who can save people. Sentinel also revealed her name during the conversation, Marianne. She heard from Marcia that she had different ideas from the Foundation. Although she did not trust the Foundation, she decided to help Marcia personally. We are still in 21. A fractured sanctuary. Legends has it that stone statues come to life at night.
An armored vehicle?
Oh, wait a minute.
The driver was a menace. They're not just supplying the war anymore.
What do you think that means, Chris?
That the Manus have decided to build themselves an army.
That seems likely. In that case, we must prepare immediately for a response. Xeno's main force is still at the Eastern Front. They won't be able to reinforce us if anything happens here. The Foundation will need an army of its own. That's completely irresponsible. It will only increase the tension on this front, and it directly violates our peace policy. Manus Vindicte takes in only pure-blooded arcanists. That doesn't make for a large recruitment pool. It won't be much of an army, really. To say nothing of the fact that they lack the organization or discipline that is needed for a true large-scale military operation. Armies need human leadership. You forgot to take Arcana into consideration, Petra. You don't know what she can do to her followers with her new power. Whatever the case, we cannot take anything for granted. The Foundation will need the strength to defend itself from future attacks by the Manus. If we act quickly, we may even get ahead of things. I'd like to see what the committee will think of this plan. I hope they'll have a better grasp of the consequences. You're not seeing the board, Petra.
We can't rule out the possibility of a large-scale conflict. However, the committee will maintain its peace policy until we have reliable evidence.
And if the worst happens?
Then we'll do what we must to survive, even if that means igniting a worldwide war.
What?
We have arrived.
I see. This monastery, it's not an arcane creation, is it?
No. It has only been enchanted with our arcane skill, Carthusian. Beneath its protection, those that dwell here will go unnoticed by any who pass near.
Greetings, I'm Marcia, investigator of the St. Pablo Foundation. Oh, I see. Have you made a vow of silence? Huh?
Marie, mon petit chou, the rest return to us again. But oh, child, thou needs rest. And this is a friend?
Gargoyle Woman. That's the name that is written.
Oh, child. Our Marie has never been tireless in her toils. 'Tis a shame that she never permits us to aid her. Am I truly too aged to be of service?
Tell me, she's speaking French and English combined. That's why it's so hard to tell, right? Must have something else to do. It's not just English in a extremely thick accent. Marie always says I'm old.
Oh, but perhaps my age has eclipsed my wisdom, for I have thus far been an unwelcoming host. Allow me to brew you some tea.
No, it's probably just English that is that's fully English.
My aunt is a gentle soul. She came by here 1 year ago, not fearing the danger, saying she must take care of everyone left in the family.
It's her aunt.
That old lump of stone that greeted us came here to take refuge with his brother after they were injured last year. Only a small number of my kind dwell here. Many of us remain divided by the war. Enjoy my aunt's hospitality. I shall go now to collect what you seek.
I'll be here then. Hold on. Bonjour? This is...
Why hath my cousin brought you here?
Hmm?
You are not one of us. You are a bringer of war in our house of peace. What does your foundation seek from our quiet holes?
You misunderstand. The Foundation isn't bringing war. We're trying to end it.
This war is neither yours nor ours to end.
What are you saying?
Why is it question mark again, the name? Are they reusing?
It has come as a divine punishment for the faithless who have turned from God. Its end will come only with the extinction of civilization.
Sounds like you want everyone, humans and Arcanists alike, to suffer and die.
You twist my words, Chevalier. I do not seek this end, this path of suffering, out of hatred for humanity. No, I do so because I pray fervently for their deliverance. But deliverance waits for the last edifices of this sinful world to crumble. When the faithless nations, as a fire consuming its last embers, burn themselves to ash.
Usually it doesn't matter whose perspective we are on if we already know the name of the character.
The artifices of modernity, their factories of war and death, will crumble, as Babel before them had, their lies of advancement and revolution dying with them. We must return to the innocence of the past, as Nineveh did, heeding the word of God.
Assez, cousin.
Before, it's Ladislas. He was talking to Marianne. It's just their cousins. See? No, there it is. They just mentioned it. It's Ladislas. Stop preaching your lessons, Ladislas. Usually it doesn't matter. But I guess it makes sense for Marsha. But usually, if we already seen the character's name, even if it's on a different perspective, it still shows it.
Tes prophéties ont empêché notre invité de prendre son thé.
You prevented Aunt Madeline from serving tea to her guests.
Are you able to lift it?
No problem. I can handle it.
She's strong.
Marianne, n'est-elle pas issue de la Fondation que tu dis dépourvue de volonté pour mettre fin à cette guerre? Quel effort vain poursuis-tu donc à présent?
What are you doing, Marianne? You just killed a Foundation partner in Montpellier. And now you're siding with the Foundation again?
C'est une amie, Ladislas. Je lui accorde la liberté de venir et partir ici comme elle veut.
This is a personal relationship. From today on, the church will no longer hide from her.
Mais elle n'est pas...
But she's not.
C'est mon droit de le faire, n'est-ce pas?
I have the final say here.
Oui.
Oui.
You will find here all that I've collected since 1918. Most useful to you may be a list of those in each military who have made contact with the Manus. Take them from here to your Foundation, and make of them what you will. I hope they will serve you better than they did me.
I will. Thank you.
Cousin, why hast thou concerned thyself with the affairs of this sinful world? We are involved now at our peril.
Even if this war was, as you believe, a divine punishment, the people have suffered enough.
Ont-tu donc souffert? Je ne vois que des cendres et nul sac de pénitence. Hast thou learned nothing from our chère Agnès?
Leave her out of this.
Sorry, that was French. Which one?
Ont-tu donc souffert? Je ne vois que des cendres et nul sac de pénitence.
That's so much longer than the chase, but people don't repent.
Even if this war was, as you...
It was she who prophesied this war. And whose body turned to stone as it came to pass. Was she not the closest of us all to the ear of our Lord? Then I can see only one reason for her sacrifice. It is a warning to us.
Tell me, if that is so, why God would choose such a warning?
Revelation and prophecy oft appear inscrutable to those that disbelieve them, until their truth is made manifest. Mais je crois, et je vois clairement ce que tu ne vois pas, que notre Seigneur nous enjoint de ne ni combattre, ni mettre fin à cette guerre.
And I have interpreted this secret. It warns us to avoid war and remain hidden.
Car cela est venu tel un nouveau grand déluge, destiné à balayer ce monde pécheur. Agnès reviendra à nous lorsque notre innocence passée sera retrouvée et reconstruite à partir de leur ruine.
I promise this to you, that the war will ever end before all evil is eradicated, and Agnes will meet us only in a pure world.
Mais la foi doit être préservée, si elle doit être reconstruite. Et c'est la base encombrante aux fidèles, à nous, les gargouilles.
By then, there must be peace people to rebuild the faith of the new world, and our ethnic group is responsible for such a mission.
Je t'en prie. Écoute mes paroles, cousine. Dépose ton épée de vengeance. Ne réponds pas aux démons qui murmurent dans ton sang. Et ne souille pas davantage ton âme déjà si lourde de péché.
Don't get involved in killing anymore. Don't call on the devil in the blood and defile the simple soul. You should listen to my teachings, cousin.
Armes à feu, canon, donc, bombe.
Machine guns, artillery, tanks, planes.
Tu te souviens comment ces machines ont détruit nos vies, n'est-ce pas? Alors, tu sais déjà.
If you remember how these machines destroyed us, and how they became more and more powerful, you should understand.
Que l'innocence du passé ne repose pas simplement enfuie, prête à être reconstruite. Elle est morte et disparue.
Yesterday's world has been completely destroyed, and we can never go back to the past.
Si porter un fardeau de péché permet de mettre fin à cette guerre, ce prix me semble dérisoire.
If bearing a sin can end this war,
This price is really insignificant to me.
As-tu oublié le péril de nos ancêtres? Ou les nombreux noms que nous avons effacés de notre lignée lorsqu'ils se sont égarés du chemin de la droiture? Le son démoniaque a déjà submergé notre famille. Et je crains qu'il ne te submerge bientôt toi aussi.
Your statement horrifies me, cousin, and I must remind you that among our ancestors, there were truly depraved demons.
Et moi, je ne souhaite pas devoir effacer ton nom, Marianne, de notre lignée.
And I don't want Marianne to be a name that has to be erased from our ancestry. Researchers, scholars always have perseverance that you can imagine. Lots of text. Gargoyle research notes. The Gargoyle family originated in Merovingian dynasty. At that time, Bishop Ruben subdued the first gargoyle, and then the gargoyle and his descendants took responsibility of guarding the search for generations, and they became special. In modern times, many new gargoyles are unwilling to fulfill this ancient mission that has been passed down for thousands of years, and instead choose to leave the cool and dark church and move towards the ever-changing circular life. From the author's visit to the church, in the past few days, there are endless young people who make elders distressed. Of course, the new generations of gargoyle left the family because they found that the modern church could no longer provide enough food, which again involves the issue of the changing times. After this visit, I should discuss the reason in more detail in a combination with history. Regarding the arcane skills of the Gargoyle family, first of all, they can petrify their own organs, which is undoubtedly a proof of superiority of the race in the era of bayonets and spears. But after the emergence of industrialized fire and artillery, the arcane arts of gargoyles can no longer make them invisible. Secondly, gargoyles have excellent eyesight, especially their night vision, which complements their ability to hide, allowing them to discover hidden dangers more quickly and making them naturally good at ambushes and surprise attacks. You know nothing about the religion. I have to give you lessons when I get back. I don't really like reading my diary vibrantly. I certainly have no interest in religion. I'm a pure biologist.
Who allowed you to define me as other than pure biologist? The gargoyles are cursed. No one seems willing to answer the origin of the curse, but they are not shy about the form of the curse. If too much life is deprived, the gargoyles will degenerate, and the manifestation of degeneration is mental instability, desire for deprivation, and abandonment of faith. Marcus. Client, the 12. We have confirmed the presence of gargoyles in the battlefield. We do not have enough information in this race. Please go to the church where gargoyles are and use your arcanum to read for more information. Marcus used the arcanum to enter the world of reading. Everything is a book. Everything can be read. Spell tea, biscuit crumbs dropped on the ground. These are traces of life. They live here and have the same eating habits as humans. Skin flakes like stones. This is their characteristics. Is this blood? Is this the mark caused by kneeling on the ground for a long time? A statue crying? Very realistic? It's fake. No. Was it ever alive? It seems like I need to write a very long report. Even if this war is really a punishment from heaven, the suffering of the world has been enough. Okay. Not much. Just regarding the opposition of doves and hawks. Concessions for fish. What can make up for this already heavy price? No, D12 is the client. Little is the one asking her to do it. To do something.
Clearly, no one's bothered to do any cleanup then. Inter-Arcanum device operating normally. Looks like I'm not needed here either. Aren't you...
Meryl?
Masha? It really is you! You're back, finally!
Is Paravian alright?
Oh, poor guy's had a hard time of it, but at least he's still in one piece. He's lying in a sickbed as we speak. He should recover soon. It's too bad he didn't find anything too useful in the village. Well, aside from that armored vehicle.
Fortunately, Sentinel happened to be there at the same time.
So, it really was her? The one who assassinated Colonel Hirschfelder?
Yes, she'd collected a wealth of evidence concerning Manus Vindictae. I've already delivered it to Commander Kreos. As for the assassination, it turns out her actions weren't entirely unjustifiable. Let's just consider it a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? She literally killed the guy.
She's not the only one.
Well, Anyway, I was just worried that something bad might have happened to you. Like what happened to...
To whom?
Charles and Amanda. We haven't heard from them in over 4 hours now.
They were dispatched to investigate Hill 299, correct? Has any help been sent their way?
Commander Kreos sent some men to look for them. Hopefully, we'll hear some good news soon. Most of the other teams have finished their investigations. A few of them are already in the safe zone, actually. Apparently, they found a lot of useful info. So, we won't have to head back out again, right? The front's getting shelled to hell and back. I mean, chances are we'll...
The evidence Sentinel provided is quite damning. Our job here will be over just as soon as we can get a hold of the team at Hill 299. Don't worry.
This is unbelievable. These documents, the evidence is undeniable. Every one of those absurd conspiracy theories was true. The 1918 peace negotiations really were sabotaged by Manus Vindictae. The nations on both sides of this war have been under the deception of an invisible enemy. It is no wonder that even the victors of the 1919 offensive gained no real advantage. My God, to think Manus Vindictae has been sharing war secrets with both sides to ensure neither can win this war. That they have used our commanders as tools for their massacre. It is nigh on unimaginable. This does not simply concern one nation. These documents could topple nearly all of Europe's military leaders. With this list of managed defectors in our hands, and if we act with haste, we may finally put every one of them behind bars.
Let me remind you that Laplace may be able to heal these so-called defectives. Eberhard's case proved that the Manus' mental influence can be purged.
Yes. Yes, of course. Whatever the case, we must act as soon as possible. The Chancellor and the Reichstag are prepared to strike.
Agreed. The evidence is sufficient. There's no need to delay.
Wunderbar. Just think of the soldiers finally making their way home. This is the day we secure a century of peace for Europe.
Sounds like a line for the history books. Everything's going according to plan.
Good. The other teams have shared the same intelligence with the pacifist political leaders in their respective regions. All the Foundation has to do now is watch for any interference from Manus Vindictae.
But won't this approach cause even more turbulence?
Timekeeper.
Oh, yes, Crius. I was just listening in.
I see. In any case, the outcome can't be worse than the war we're living through, Timekeeper. As I'm sure you learned in your history studies, this war claimed tens of millions of soldiers' lives. Not to mention the equally massive number of civilian casualties, whether direct or otherwise. We are now 2 years on from what should have been the end of this war. The death toll has already climbed much higher, and it will only continue to rise if we don't put an end to it soon. At least our efforts have won us a marginally better outcome.
I see.
In short, the war is already over. Once the pacifist political parties take power, an armistice will surely be signed in Montpellier.
This may not be the time, but I have a question to ask. Does the Foundation Committee have any contingency plans should things take a turn for the worse?
Did you notice something suspicious?
It's about Hirschfelder's assassination. Do you remember a certain detail from Marsh's report?
You think his death to be the spark of a reignited war, but even if I had stayed my hand from him, your plans would have been for naught.
If that was so, why would the Manus risk exposing Hirschfelder? Why would they allow him to meet with the Foundation in Montpellier? If Hirschfelder hadn't been killed, would the negotiations have become a fruitless tug-of-war?
Manus Vindictae would only cooperate with the Foundation on something that was sure to fail. Could it be that they're purposely diverting our attention?
My thoughts exactly, Timekeeper. That said, securing peace is our top priority at the moment.
Client Pedra. In the assassination incident a few days ago, the frontline
soldiers captured several soldiers who were wandering near the safe zone. Though their confessions, it has been confirmed that Manus was indeed involved. Please deliver this report to the frontline safe zone. Good morning, I'm Eagle, the person in charge of delivering reports. This is the report on the assassination incident sent from the Foundation headquarters. Well, yes, I'm a scout. Now I'm with Lawrence, the Laplace Scientific Computing Center. PSA number? I'm sorry, I don't have a number, but please contact Mr. X at Laplace. He can prove it for me. That's much longer. Dialogue. Pray. Son, Mom, it's me. You're back safely. Did you find any food? There's still some food in the windmill warehouse. It's probably what Uncle Milo didn't have time to take away when he left. But this is the last of it. Maybe it'll be enough through this period. Maybe, how can this be enough? I might as well take my shotgun and kill them all. And then life will be peaceful. Don't say such things. Your father went to apply for the army saying these words, and he never came back. So what are we going to do? Pray, son. Pray that the war will end soon. Meryl. Anyway, I'm worried that something might happen to you, just like a member of the 12, codename Blackbird, had previously accompanied Ulrich to Antarctica, is now on a mission to stay in the safe zone. Marcia returned from her mission and reunites with Meryl. But what's even brings back, which may lead to the more rewarding. Important clues that Marcia brought back may bring more important evidence for peace. Wait. Client, St. Pavlov Foundation Logistics Department. After reviewing recent work content, we decided to formally hire a short-term courier as the full-time courier of our logistics department. Please send a message of peace to the civilians staying in the front lines. Is it like I got a new job? Am I going to be rich? Am I going to able to go to more places? People in the village were very happy to see me. They would gather around and wait for me to hand them the letters in the box, and then they would look relieved. Just like the people who used to say good morning to me when I woke them up in the morning. The adults at the foundation say I'm a homing pigeon. I like that name. Client, Z. At present, war is still burning in various places in the front line. I need Miss Vanish to make a prediction to see the battlefield movement. But no matter what the result is, we will have faith in the future and believe that this era will surely usher in peace. The people at the foundation can only rely on the great Matilda Bonish. Look, the omen shown by the best and the greatest Matilda. It doesn't show up. No, it must be because the crystal ball is a little cloudy. Do it again. The eastern front is too far away. We can't see anything yet. As for the western front, there seems to be some strange movement near certain high ground. Maybe the Manus is there. Due to the influence of Arcanum on the battlefield, we can see more clearly. Armistice is built on bloodshed. Some people sacrifice their lives to stay. They carry spiritual wishes for peace. Army of Manus. That human army. A week before the ceasefire agreement is signed, everyone is waiting to go home, and until that day comes, the war is still not over. Two pounds of sugar. Goodbye, fat mouse.
"6 years of war have deeply shaken the resolve and faith of our nation. It is clear to all that this war cannot continue any longer. Afraid of the loss of power that peace may bring to them, leaders across Europe elected to collaborate with the evil cult Manus Vindictae, sacrificing countless young lives in meaningless carnage. but carnage is precisely what Manus Vindictae desires. Unseen by all, the wicked influence has long wormed its way into the leadership of every warring nation. But worry not, the conspiracy has been thwarted. Every treasonous general has been arrested and will soon face a fair court-martial. The heroes who bled for the fatherland are finally returning home, where we will welcome them with smiles on our faces and gratitude in our hearts. On the 11th hour of the 11th day of the 11th month of the year 1920, this war will come to an end.
Third routine patrol complete. No anomalies detected, sir.
No further warnings from the Arcanum Detection Group. Should we lower the alert level?
Maintain the current level. I need at least 2 squads on standby at the command post at all times.
Yes, sir.
Any response from Charles and Amanda?
Negative. They've been silent since they reached Hill 299. It's like we're calling into the abyss. Chances are they got snuffed out by the Manus. Luck can't be on everyone's side.
Even so, we need to recover the bodies.
What? So they can be buried with shiny medals? A couple minutes walk on the battlefield and I'll find you a whole pile of that scrap metal.
Any other signs of enemy activity?
Nope. Not a single trace of the Manus scum. Maybe all this military and political turmoil messed up their plans after all.
Let's hope so. Whatever the case, we need to get to the bottom of what happened at Hill 299. We can't afford to let any potential threats slip past us.
Already on my way there. How about seeing a psychologist when this is all over, Creius? Maybe they'll finally cure your Manus Vindictae paranoia.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
Will Andreas ever return?
Hey, sir! Mr. Charon! You leaving already? Masha told me you're heading back to the front.
She speaks the truth. And you are?
Oh, right. You don't know me. But Masha told me loads about you. You know Masha, don't you?
Yes. The night. I remember.
Great. I'm heading to the front as well. Do you want to... or, I mean, could you please join our convoy?
You wish for me to join you?
You know the front better than anyone. Please, Mr. Charon, come with us. We could really use your help.
This quiet feels strange.
Halt's Maul, Rudolf. Why, damn it? Why did Willy and Franz have to...
So, who won in the end?
Does it matter?
Then, should we start packing up?
Sure. You can finally take all those notebooks of yours back home. Weren't you planning to turn them into a book?
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe once I stop being a soldier, my motivation to write will stop too. What about you, Erich? What will you do?
Make bread, I think. My family runs a bakery. I can already see it. My old man cracking open his finest bottle of Spätburgunder when I arrive. Speaking of which, I bet we can go and ask the boys on the other side for some food and drinks. They've got wine and soft white bread. At least, that's what P.O.V. said.
I wouldn't mind some canned peaches.
Fine. I'll get you your peaches. I guess I really am your Hauptmann, huh?
Erich, do not hurry to leave the trenches. Have patience.
Oh, Karon, you're back. Any news?
The delegations from various nations have arrived in Montpellier. The armistice will be signed in 48 hours. It is best to avoid any unnecessary danger until then.
But I'm starving, Caron. You didn't bring any food, did you?
I did.
Who are you?
The Foundation has issued food and drinks to be brought to the soldiers on the front. She is responsible for distributing them.
Yeah, more or less what he said. Right. I need a hand unloading these crates of beer. Any volunteers?
Das Bier?
Hey, easy there. There's plenty to go around.
Boys!
They're German.
Boys! You're humiliating yourselves. Get in line and I'll choose a few of you to help out. Where's Meyer Braun?
He is needed in Montpellier.
Ah, that's a shame. Ja, he's got a Backpfeife im Gesicht. But, ugh, who cares? The war's over. Forget it. You, and you. Come here and unload the crates for the nice Foundation girl. Come on, Prost!
Fine.
Count me in. Prost!
Prost!
What's that? Do you boys hear singing?
I hear it too, from the other side. Why are they singing?
Oh, right. These are humanitarian rations. They've been given to the other side too. They're probably celebrating.
Daisy! Come on, boys. Let's make some noise ourselves. Close to you bastards over there! You understand what I'm saying? Ghost!
Santé!
Auf den Frieden!
Auf den Frieden!
Hey, what are you doing holed up here alone?
The presence of the dead is not fitting among such joy.
What are you talking about? You fit in perfectly. I mean, I know you don't exactly eat much, but you can still enjoy the taste of the stuff, right? I even know a guy with a fish tank for a head who eats every once in a while. That said, I've never actually seen him do it. Does he just pour the coffee straight into his fish tank or what?
The offer is heard, but refused. Such things have better use to you.
Seriously? Aren't you ever hungry?
There is always hunger within me. But food should be saved for the living. Eat well while you can. Stay alive.
Well, you're not wrong, but I wouldn't exactly put it like that. Come on, take it. Hound's always poking fun at me for eating too much anyway.
Hound?
Oh, never mind. Just take it, alright? It's not like it's easy to get a decent meal out here on the front. Oh, at least try the chocolate in your pocket. It'll melt if you leave it in there much longer anyway.
It is time. I left.
Alright. I still have some finishing up to do here. Won't be long. Just have to make sure everyone's got their supplies. Where are you heading anyway? If you wait a moment, I can come with you.
No, this must be done alone. There is a message. One that must be sent off.
We're still... The last battle stage is 22. I'm gonna read that anymore. It's just... Recoleta. To Miss Recoleta, the editorial department is honored to receive your submission again. The theme of this time is different from your previous works, full of reflections and discussion on war and peace. We think this is a thought-provoking work. When the war is over, please be sure to visit the editorial office to discuss future publishing matters. I submitted the manuscript? I don't have that impression. Could it be a short story I sent to Bertin some time ago? I finally constructed the prototype of Bertin's character in the novel and asked her for her opinion before sending it out. Did I send it to the wrong place? How could this happen? That short story actually won the editor's application, after all. The first draft is always the most perfect, but also the worst. Please forgive me. It is not a work that can be published anyway. This is the logo of the 12. Let me just screenshot. Just realized that should be the logo of the 12. Meryl, please, Mr. Charon, come with us. Human army. Ceasefire agreement was about to be signed. Hooray, it's ceasefire. When was looking forward for the arrival of peace. They recalled an ancient poem that was difficult to understand. Another music? Wait. Another music? Don't tell me.
Here you are, Eberhard.
Paul. It's good to see you, mein Freund. How's everyone holding up on the front?
They are celebrating this war's end, singing songs and drinking beer. It's peaceful.
Peaceful.
It's unexpected that the Foundation would allow you to move so freely.
No, my duty is done. I have no place in Montpé. No place among suits and politics. That red-haired official agreed to let me go for a walk every once in a while. He said, someone will keep an eye on you. Whatever. It's getting cold. But I enjoy a crisp winter morning like this. It reminds me of our days as students. Remember? We had to get up before dawn. I was lazier than you. I wouldn't wake up until you rode your bicycle to my window and shouted my name.
Then the two of us would miss Latin class, just as Walter did.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Latin class was hell. Walter. He was a good lad.
This parcel is to be delivered to you. There's a letter within it from Herr Mühlenberger, addressed to those of us in Class 3.
Herr Mühlenberger? I was planning to visit him during my home leave, but... well, you know what happened back home. But he doesn't have a clue about what happened out here. What use is this letter? You and I are the only two class members left since the fall of Montpé. All right, let's hear it, Paul.
Meine lieben Schüler und ehrenwerte Soldaten. Der Krieg hat einen kritischen Punkt erreicht. Und als euer Lehrer ist es meine Pflicht, euren Mut zu stärken.
Students and soldiers, the war is at its most critical moment. As your teacher, I have the obligation to boost your confidence.
Ich weiß, dass die Sicht auf den Krieg von der Front aus begrenzter sein könnte, als für uns im Vaterland. Lasst mich also klarstellen, der Sieg ist in unserer Reichweite.
Although you are in the front line, you may not be able to accurately grasp the current situation. What I want to tell you is that victory is just around the corner.
Obwohl das Leben an der Front hart ist, denkt daran, dies ist ein Opfer für eine größere Sache. Lasst daher euer Leiden süß sein.
Although the days on the front line are hard, you should consider that you are dedicating yourself to a greater cause. Then the suffering should also be sweet.
Dies wird der glorreichste Moment eures Lebens sein. Und wie ich euch beigebracht habe, wird es uns vielleicht eines Tages gefallen, diese Dinge zu erinnern.
It's the most glorious moment in your life, as I have taught you. In the future, these pains will become your joy in your memories.
Gefallen? Ha! Hört ihn euch an. Er hat sogar Lucans Gedicht zitiert. Oder war es Virgil?
Joy, listen to this. He must be plagiarizing Lucan. Or Virgil. I have an impression.
Es ist höchstwahrscheinlich Virgil.
Virgil or Virgil.
Er hat ihn unten zitiert. Ardentis Fortuna Iovat.
Perhaps Virgil. He also quoted the short phrase later. Fortune favors the brave. Ardentis Fortuna Iovat.
Das Zitat über das Erinnern. Wie sagt man es nochmal auf Latein? Forsan. Hayek. Und dann was?
What's behind that sentence about joy? Forsan, Hayek, maybe...
Das Et fehlt, Eberhard.
You missed a word.
Forsan et Hayek. Olim memenise juvebit.
Maybe one day recalling this pains will be a kind of happiness.
Ja, genau das. Dieser alte Fatzke. Er hat geschummelt. Das sind nicht mal seine Worte.
That's right. That's exactly what he said. We caught this old guy and he didn't say this himself.
Was für ein Dummkopf. Er weiß nicht, wovon er spricht.
He's just a brainless old man who doesn't understand what he is talking about.
Paul, I'll never be pleased looking back on any of this. If I have children one day, how will I tell them about all this? I sent our fellow countrymen directly into the line of fire, a death trap, knowing full well that the enemy would retake the ground in mere hours. Young lives, lost one after another. And for what? Some senseless orders? I've heard enough. Put the letter away. This feeling. I've never felt it before. It's as though, for this one moment, I can have already taken control of my future. I'd forgotten how good it feels to be alive. For the first time in a very long while, my heart feels light, mein Freund. The choices I've made may be irreversible, but I've made up my mind. There is only one path for me now.
Do you not wish to continue your studies? Your writings are surely safely stored in the school's archives.
Would you return to school, Paul?
It is unlikely, but you still may.
For what? For knowledge? A diploma? That might have mattered to the old me. But I'm no longer that boy.
Eberhard.
It's too late, mein Freund. Far too late. I need some time alone. Please, write a reply to Herr Mühlenberger for both of us. The war is over, Paul. The sky is so blue.
Just as it always was.
Just as it always was. Well said. Farewell, mein Freund.
Sehr geehrter Herr Mühlenberger, Ihr Brief würde von Ihren Schülern wohl erhalten. Sie haben gemeinsam die dunkelsten und härtesten Zeiten durchgestanden. Aber nun sind der Kummer und das Leid zu Ende.
The letter you signed for by your students. They had been through the darkest and hardest times together, and had cried together in sorrow. Now it was over.
Sie zeigten Mut und Treue, doch diese Tugenden wurden zu einer Last, viel zu schwer für ihre jungen Schultern.
They were brave men, loyal men, but these qualities at some point became too heavy for their young shoulders to bear.
Deshalb werde ich Ihnen keine leeren Worte mehr aufbürden.
So I'm reluctant to use these words to add more glory to them.
Der Krieg hat diese jungen Männer in etwas ganz anderes verwandelt. Das Wissen, das Sie ihnen vermittelt haben, ist nun nutzlos. Und sie werden nie wieder ihre Lehren hören.
War has changed young people into someone else. The knowledge you taught them is no longer useful. They can no longer listen to your teachings.
Zu diesem Zeitpunkt muss ich Ihnen mit schwerem Herzen mitteilen, dass
This moment I have to tell you the heaviest heart.
Alle Ihre Schüler aus der Klasse 3 sind gefallen.
All students in class 3, grade 13 have been killed.
Mit besten Grüßen, ein toter Mann.
With all due disrespect, a dead person.
Dies schließt die Aufzeichnungen des Soldaten Paul Haumann ab.
This is a record of soldier Paul Hammer. Why is it raining in the game? The sun is so bright. I mean, I guess the wind is also really strong. It's probably gonna rain soon. Unless it's forced rain. Sometimes they do that. A corner of the passing away. It was the beginning, but now it's just the end. Ooh. List of students, class 3, grade 13. Dietrich Becker died in bombardment April 27, 1916. But because I'm probably gonna butcher every name here. Zimmerman died in bombardment April 27, 1916. Simon Miller Miller's identification tag has been found after he went missing on June 11, 1916. Friedrich Bauer was killed by machine gun fire August 12, 1916. Finn Wagner died on November 7, 1916 from an infected wound. Erwin Newman died on November 8, 1916 from trench fever. Felix Zimmerman died on bombardment December 8, 1916. Julian Cougar died on December 13, 1916 after being shot and infected. Ben Becker died on December 14, 1916. Was it machine gun fire? Artillery fire? Not clear. Walter Schmidt died in the bombardment on January 12, 1918. Paul Heimer died on March 11, 1918. Eberhard Braun died on November 10, 1920. Dear Colleen, why can this not be I woke up. It's just a letter of a soldier, I think. The corpse collector came to the cemetery to meet and say goodbye to his superiors and former comrades. They all knew this would be the last time. Name day. St. Pablo Foundation. There are a lot of broken garbage and debris left on the front battlefield after the war. Please go and recycle them. It may be used to analyze the war trends so far and assess the land pollution. The feeling here reminds me of the time before I entered the foundation. At that time, the streets were filled with people who were difficult to get to know. No one wanted to get to know each other. They just look at each other from the distance and then walk away. The feeling of war is very close to this. People live in fear every day, afraid that one day they will disappear. Their faces are gloomy and they worry about tomorrow with hunger and fatigue. But it is in places like this that junk and garbage become more useful. There is no need for a decent name after all. It can tell us what happened here. Paul. With all due respect, a dead person. Did the character design not just the illustration but the story behind Karen is actually really good. It's really good. It's a awakened dead soldier from the battlefield. That's really unique. Awakeners are unique by itself already, but this one is unique to Awakeners even more. I saw the files. Just telling the thing that he said on the story. Nothing much. Major Brown. He said goodbye to the war and his friends. Next patch for the collab. I have a JP account and it has English in it. I don't think Blue Fox is gonna change I'm already gonna play both the story on stream and recording it off stream for like that story that I post. If it has a story, it should be. It's an entire patch. But I will be streaming it at release. Just like this. But I will be using my JP account so that it's in English. And then after the global maintenance ends, I will also be doing it again to record it. An unfulfilled prophecy. It's gonna release at the same time. It's just the CNKR and JP will all have and the maintenance in the morning for me. Like on the similar to this right now. But global is gonna release like 12 hours in 12 hours. If they're not gonna change the maintenance schedule. which actually just is good for me because I will be doing it regardless of whether it's gonna be released at the same time or not. I'm gonna do it twice. One for stream and one for just recording the story. She is still crying.
What am I to do, mon petit chou? You will not so much as touch the biscuits I baked for him. Never have I seen him in such a state. Ladislas. The war has ended, not as he foretold. It may take some time ere he is able to free himself of his guilt. Cher Ladislas, keep thy heart in the Lord, for he shall forgive us no matter how great our missteps. Marie, I beg thee do something. One way or another, we all must return to Rouen in the coming days. Ladislas, you foretold that Agnes would return to herself come the end of the war. Yet she remains unchanged. Is there truly no way to revive our dear friend? Our family?
Marie?
What news from the front?
Some troops have already withdrawn. The rest will follow suit once the armistice is officially signed. Ladislas, he still won't eat?
Just leave him be.
If you don't mind me asking, is this statue real?
What do you mean?
I'm not sure how to put this into words properly. It's just that I've never seen her move.
Ah. Now your words are clear. This is Agnes, a distant cousin of mine. We share a great-grandmother.
Not her actual sibling, but cousin still.
We took residence together until 1914, both at our clan estate in the suburbs of Rouen and in my rented apartment in Paris. When the war broke out, I departed to join the army. Upon returning during my first leave, I found her in the cellar. It came to pass that, in my absence, she had turned herself to stone.
She can stay in this form as she pleases?
Only so long as her heart yet beats. Were she to return from stone from within, she would be unable to restore her body to flesh. But Ladislas informed me of another possibility. He said Agnes's petrification was an extraordinary act of self-sacrifice, and that this sacrifice was also a prophecy. Gargoyles were not to coexist with this war. He said that a miracle would occur, that Agnes would be freed from her petrification. I thought it might have been true. But I suppose it was not. Agnes has shown no signs of recovery.
There must be another way.
If only there were. If only I knew of one. But there is very little I know of our bloodline. While the young of my kin generally receive a traditional education from within the clan, my grandmother supported my decision to attend a secular school in my youth. I resided in a small rented apartment in Paris for some time, hoping to enroll at Lonsad. That was until the war broke out. This war, well, you have seen the face of it. It takes but one shot to end a life. And this war has hurt millions. Friends, family, loved ones. I have lost far too many.
Marie.
Forget it. Tell me, have you yet time today?
What do you want to do?
Take a stroll. I have spent far too much time in the monastery. A pilot?
Yes, that's what I wanted to be.
Why?
Many knights joined the Air Force at the time. They believed the sky to be the only battlefield that still maintained at least some semblance of knightly chivalry. It had more than the ground at least. Crawling through mud and digging trenches.
I loathe airplanes. They're exceedingly difficult to withstand from the ground. And the engine noise.
Relax. You don't need to fight them anymore. In fact, I'd wager you'll come to like traveling by plane in time.
Corpses that lay yonder. Did you see them earlier?
No. Perhaps Charon had already buried them.
Ha, most likely. He is an interesting fellow, if not strange.
And kind too. Without him, you and I would certainly have fought again at the graveyard.
Hmm?
Oh, that reminds me.
What?
You threw a smoke grenade at me. Hey!
Marsha.
Hmm?
Are you leaving?
No, I have plenty of free time today.
Not now. After the armistice. I know well that the Foundation has tasked you with keeping a watchful eye on me.
It's not exactly like that.
All is well. You may stay. So long as you do not lie. I shall even aid you should you require it. But do not attempt to persuade me to join the Foundation. I cannot abandon my family.
I know that. I'll be leaving after the armistice is officially signed.
Mm-hmm. Hmm? It comes from the windmill.
Sounds like a horse to me.
A horse?
Wow, what a beauty.
A horse indeed. What brings it here?
Hmm. Expectations. People at the time still had many visions to express. Letters from home. Dear Ladislas, have you gotten used to life in Italy? I've heard that people are casual and enthusiastic. You must have a lot of friends. Marianne and I are planning a trip to Austria, which is the headquarters of Art Nouveau. I really want to see that place, Golden Hollow Dome, in the Secession Exhibition Hall. And Marianne has been longing for the exhibition halls and shops of the Vienna workshop. We also plan to visit Fischer von Erlach's masterpiece. St. Charles Church. It is said that 19 charming painted windows and nave is worth seeing. Of course, if your course requires it, I can send you some sketches. I have a new idea about the topic we talked about last time. Marianne often said that a new era has arrived. If the ever-burning lights will inevitably replace the candlelight, and the cool and dark church will eventually be gone. But I can still see the old era has not perished. The rolls of machines has made this era panic, and everyone in the corner of Pure Land needs a corner of Pure Land to seek answers and salvation from God. That is last. Now I understand what you said to me what you said at the time. We need to use prayers to cover the roar of machines, and we need a brand new church that truly belongs to this new century. Although Marianne disagreed, the conversation with her still gave me a lot of inspiration. Look, I drew all our imaginations. Maybe it will take 10 or 15 years to build it. I hope you have the opportunity to make it a reality after you return from your studies. Sincerely, Agnes. April 2, 1914. Speaking of Vienna, client is former member of the Knights. I am writing to you with great audacity. I heard that you are a psychiatrist who can use arcane techniques to treat patients. There are many soldiers suffering from neurasthenia after being bombarded by artillery fire on the front line, as well as innocent civilians who have been implicated. I think they will need your help. I read about this in the book I borrowed from Marcus. Is this the war? I feel it is more cruel than what I read. Everyone is in a gloomy situation and cannot see a way to change the status quo. If the storm is a phenomenon that brings chaos, then war is a man-made disaster that brings death. If my diagnosis and treatment can bring them a little help, I am happy to do so. More power to you. The war ended in a way that was contrary to the prophecy, which made gargoyles feel at a loss. I don't... what do you mean? Did you hear? The gunfire outside has stopped. People in the village said the military has decided to sign a ceasefire agreement. The war is about to end. It's a miracle. My prayers were heard. A miracle was fulfilled. Can we go home now? My children are waiting for me to go back. Can I go back now? It's safe. It's safe now. Wait, this is a trap set by the military. They plan to spread the news of a ceasefire to trick us out. Then take us out in the front line as reinforcements. I'm leaving anyway. There's no food left. It's okay, you can stay as long as you don't lie to me. It's just what happened in the chapter. Serenity on the wind. If there hadn't been this war.
Here, come on out. That's a good boy. Oh my, Marie. Look at his beautiful coat. Not even the colonels have such handsome companions.
He seems to have taken a liking to you. Can you ride?
What sort of question is that, Marianne? You are talking to a knight. Come on, take my hand. I'll give you a ride. This feels perfect for a gallop, but I'm worried you might fall.
Let me off then. Enjoy it yourself.
What fun would that be? Come on, just hold on tight.
hurry up. Hey. I can't believe you don't know how to ride a horse, but I can teach you. Just think of them as oversized hunting dogs. I'll come find you after you move. How does that sound? Where will you be if you're not staying with your family?
Perhaps Paris? My mind is yet made. But wherever I am, I should like to open a clothing store.
Then you'd better choose a store name I'll recognize right away. No, you'll become so famous that it'll take no work to find you. Could you make a parade dress for me?
I have never before made such a dress, but I shall learn for you.
Wow! A parade dress tailor-made for me by a famous French fashion designer. It's like a dream come true.
What of you? How may I come into your contact? The Lord only knows where the Foundation will send you once this is ended.
You may be right. The fight against Manus Vindictae isn't over. But don't worry. I always find a way to get in touch with you.
I do not wish to judge your decision, but do all you can to stay alive, Marsha. Do not make a martyr of yourself.
Why this sudden sentimentality, Marie?
If all this, when all this comes to an end one day, I hope to see you again.
Me too.
I will pray for you, though I am uncertain if my voice will be heard. I am nothing like Agnes. She is an angel descended from heaven. And I am... Never mind.
Is the horse actually
Ah, there he goes.
Karen's horse?
Marsha, we need you on the front immediately. I've already sent you
Actually
a
evil and intimidating horse.
Bring the gargoyle if she's willing.
Who are you?
Oh,
We'll meet soon enough.
client, the 12. I heard that you have accepted the mission declaring power entrusted by Commissioner Irene. Before that, I hope you can go to the windmill field first, locate a former member of the Knights without being discovered. I believe that as a fellow knight, you will be able to complete this mission smoothly. The vast grassland is really refreshing. You can see this kind of scenery in places like Hate Street, which are full of alleys. But this place is not really suitable for motorcycles. It's better to find the Miss Knight as soon as possible and go back as soon as possible. If we are accidentally discovered, we can only hope she will not be scared by this style. By the way, let's just go through the formalities. May the peace be with us. Fuck. Just said, may the peace be with us, and then laughed. A beautiful horse carrying a medic and a sniper. Yellow fell across the windmill field. This may be a small microcosm of a peaceful daily life in the future. Marsha, I'll come find you when you get home. In the windmill field, they talk about many things. Marianne's dream of being a tailor. She hoped to open her own clothing store in Paris. They also talk about the future when Marsha would be sent to other places. The sudden communication announced that the two would end this short rest and go to the front line again. Wait. The armistice. History will remember this day.
Yes, Herr Chancellor. The delegations have arrived in Montpellier. The armistice will be signed before dinner time. Understood. We will be sure to serve a simple but delicious dinner. And of course, all journalists granted entry will be carefully selected. Oh, no problems so far.
What are you waiting for, Friedrich? Pick up the phone already. Ah, pick up the phone, you hear? Verdammt! I still fail to understand why they would assign me a deaf sloth as an assistant. I'll have you fired the moment I set foot on the fatherland.
That's more like it. Hmm?
That was an awful racket, sir.
How dare you!
I have more pressing matters to attend to. Yes, it's about time.
What? Explain yourselves this instant!
Oh, I owe you no explanation, sir.
Who could that be?
Come in.
You!
No response either.
Sir, a new batch of counter-arcanum devices has been deployed, as instructed.
Good. Any contact from Meryl in the past 3 hours?
No. She's probably still on the front. There's a lot of celebrating going on out there.
Something's not right.
We're under attack! What's the location? I saw them in that house. They're wearing black.
I have to.
Get back here, Farabi! We need to get to the command post and inform all security staff to resume combat positions.
Yes, sir.
Finally, no more hiding. The moment of truth has arrived.
It's just a minus NPC soldier. Unnamed.
Leave a few of the Foundation lapdogs alive. I have something to say to those sanctimonious hypocrites. As for the rest, kill them all.
Je prierai pour vous.
Agreed.
My sight shall unveil the hidden. Target locked down.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
A shot hit. By God's grace. Now is the time for repentance. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Rotten toes! I'm losing my patience!
What was my sight shall unveil the hidden?
Agreed. Our blood will burn.
This is well.
A little surprise.
Freaking dumbass!
A shot hit. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Target locked down. My sight shall unveil the hidden. Now is the time for repentance.
Huh? It's already over?
Search every room. Leave no stone unturned. Oh, but keep that signing desk and the documents on it intact. It'll make for a great headline shot. Perfect for the front page of the papers. Now, bring her out. Quiet. Better late than never. All that endless searching, huh? Well, here we are. You finally caught us. You might ask, why must things end like this? Why must we kill one another? Do you want to know why? Because our pleas, our pain, our suffering were all ignored by you. Humans started this war, all these wars, and yet you hurled us, Arcanists, onto the front lines like cheap cannon fodder. You have created a world that despises us for our bloodlines and mocks us for our arcane skills. Yet you force us to use those very skills to fight the war machines you built. You humans have sown untold horrors in the name of conflicts created by your own hand. And still, you refuse us even a single scrap of bread in reward. These are the lessons history has taught us. A history of Arcanist suffering that must end. So when I heard that Arcanists were uniting, marching under the banner of a formidable army, I caught a glimpse of hope. In fact, it shone like never before. Foundation lapdogs, human scum, mark my words. This war has only just begun. From this era onward, the unjust reign of humanity shall be overturned. All Arcanists from every era shall march under the banner of Manus Vindictae, until the ultimate, most glorious era arrives.
Who did that?
Lapdogs, eh? Couldn't come up with anything more original? Command post clear now.
Town, right?
You're late, Yemalai.
At least you're not dead. You won't always have someone around to cover your ass, Chris.
What have you found?
Long story short, we're a step behind the Manus. They've got an army, launching an assault on the front lines as we speak. We're talking about a force the size of a traditional brigade, possibly even two. They're hiding out beneath Hill 299, and every one of their soldiers is an Arcanist.
Hill 299. Any news on Charles and Amanda?
Yeah. They're both dead. But they did leave behind some critical info. Turns out Manus Vindictae's built a colossal, full-fledged underground fortress inside Hill 299. That's where all these Manus troops have been coming from. The ones here in the safe zone and the ones sent to eliminate the human soldiers at the front.
Did you carry out the other order?
Yeah. I've sent the request for reinforcements and your frontline contingency plan to headquarters. All available Foundation personnel in the region are moving towards the designated locations on the front. All except Merrill. I haven't been able to make contact with her. You really gonna do this, huh? This so-called frontline contingency plan.
I don't think we have much choice.
How are we going to deal with Hill 299? It came out of nowhere.
Every plan has its surprises. We'll deal with it. Follow me. We're going to the front lines. You can fill me in on the details on the way.
The lapdogs are barking again.
Dog whistle.
Their masters remain quiet, for the most part. And you know why. But silence gives no orders. So the masters whistle. Just a pitch, no words. And so, no words are heard. Only the baying of dogs.
Have I heard this before? That sounds like something a soldier would say.
How dare you? Do you think I should speak like some slick-talking veteran? I'd slit my throat myself if I so much as uttered a word akin to those devils. They're bastards, abominations, every last one of them. Please accept my apologies. Wounds are hard to heal when they are torn open time and time again.
Can I get the Sentinel's Psycube first before I go continue?
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Wait. Don't do this. I need to.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Target square confirmed.
Calculating the Arabic parts.
My sight shall unveil the hidden.
Breaking through.
An accurate reading.
By God's grace.
I'll get her Psycube first before I continue.
Enemy target square confirmed.
Target locked down.
Enemy piece overloaded. We have taken a strong position. Each move on the board is an attempt to return to the future.
I should just probably do this. This.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Enemy reaction predicted.
My sight shall target locked down.
Eliminate target.
By God's grace.
Targets where
My sight shall unveil the hidden. Target locked down.
enemy piece overloaded. Each move on the board is an attempt.
Mean tree.
Je prierai pour vous.
A force.
By God's grace.
We have taken a strong position.
A worthy victory.
Oui, je m'en souviens maintenant. Dans le bureau de grand-mère, nous étions assis à ce côté, écoutant ses lectures.
Alright. What? Renee. According to the report submitted by Zeno, the combat power we have now is not enough to fight Manus Vindictae. Although some members have concern about the army composed of animals, we may need to perform certain special tasks if necessary. Why is Pickles not here? Look, the Foundation is targeting squirrels and penguins. What do they want? Do they want penguins to guard office doors with rifles? Or do they want squirrel to reserve confidential information on a pager? I just experienced a flood, and I don't want to have such a crazy experience again before I live. I live to be 12 years old. What? The Foundation will provide a large supply of peeled chestnuts and pine cones, as well as veterinary treatment services in return? Let me think about it. A medical soldier's note. Even so, looking at the soldiers lying in their dying beds, I think we still need to believe that true peace will come.
Come with me to the front and give me give me details on the way. It's talking about what happened in the chapter. Hound Yermalai. Manus army. Blank era. The end yet to come. Only the dead can see the end of war.
What's that sound?
What are you standing there for?
They're firing again.
So? Surely you're used to it by now.
But isn't there supposed to be a ceasefire? I know it isn't official yet, but there's no point in firing now, is there?
Scheiße! In Deckung! Verdammt! Has everyone gone mad? Diese alten Säcke! I thought they were supposed to be negotiating peace!
Why? Why are we fighting again? No!
Forget that rubbish! Get inside! Scheiße! Scheiße! Who in the hell is attacking us?
I don't know. They're not even wearing blue. They're in all black.
You're right. Are they wearing masks? Can they even see through them?
The flank! I don't know who or what they are, but they're coming from our flank!
Verdammt nochmal! All men from the second company, assemble! Focus fire on enemies in black uniforms!
I don't want to bring Nautica. She's gonna kill it immediately.
I shall remain focused.
She's gonna kill everyone immediately. She's just too strong.
Just, stand with the others. Like
me? Is everyone else dead?
Oh, so else.
It seems you're ready.
Pera?
So, one at a time or all
No,
of
not
you
the
at
pera.
once?
Don't bring the pera. Don't bring the pera. I just don't be stupid.
Preparation completed. Please be careful. I'm collecting the spores on the mushroom canopy. Even the slightest breath will blow them all over the place. The last thing I want to see is mushrooms growing all over the neat suitcase.
I'm not gonna change it.
I mean,
That's fine.
I love mushrooms.
Eh. It's actually fine for that. That psychic is actually fine.
Where are our men?
This is all I could find. We've been caught off guard. Everyone's confused.
Snap out of it! Scheisse! Don't you see what we're dealing with here? Get to your positions, boys. Fire! You hear me? Fire! Send these Scheisskerle to hell!
Just another shift.
Agreed.
Target locked down.
Leave it to me.
My sight shall unveil the hidden.
It's out with you.
Our blood will burn.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Please cease resistance.
By God's grace. A shot hit. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Freaking dumbass!
Get the wounded to me! Stand strong! The Foundation's reinforcements will arrive soon!
The Foundation?
We stand together as brothers in arms!
Loud.
Leave it to me.
Sterilize. Wear gloves.
Target locked down. My sight shall unveil the hidden.
Power from the soil.
Get out of here! I'm losing my patience!
A shot hit.
A little surprise.
I have seen to the heart of you.
Watch out!
Now is the time for repentance. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Huh? It's already over?
Have they lost their minds? They just keep charging right into our gunfire. Dr. Mist! What the hell is going on?
Are you the captain of the second company?
I am. You're... with the Foundation?
I am Kreis, the commander of the Foundation personnel stationed in Montpay. This is an emergency situation. Manus Vindicte invaded the safe zone. We neutralized the threat there, but now they're on a mission to kill every human soldier on the front lines.
Every human soldier? You mean including those on the other side?
If you're willing to give up this position, follow me.
I couldn't give less of a damn about positions, but where are we going?
Anyone still standing? Help me clear this bunker.
Doktor! Doktor, mein Bruder! Er ist verwundet! Bitte!
Bring ihn zu mir. Easy. Put him down here. I'll patch him up. Have you seen any other Foundation personnel?
I think I saw one! A redhead!
Good. Go tell him we need medical supplies. They should have brought plenty from Montpay.
Right away!
I'll stop the bleeding first.
What about him?
He's dead. Now, relax and try to stay with me.
He's dead? No! I will live! It's over! I'm dead! I'm dead!
No, you're not. Not today, anyway.
Is that...
Update? Have you located Kreas?
He's somewhere in the trench. A soldier spotted him.
I didn't expect to run into...
Save the pleasantries. Marsha made known to me the situation. The Foundation ought to have a sharp plan, having requested me to join her. Speak then. What would you have me do?
The frontline soldiers have little experience fighting enemies with arcane skills. If they stay here, it's only a matter of time until they fall to the Manus. I'm going to move them to a safer strategic position. However, enemy forces on Hill 299 have us pinned down in the trenches. Manus Vindicte has turned it into an underground fortress, housing an estimated 10,000 troops. They've even... They've even positioned artillery on the hillside. Retreating under that kind of fire would be a death sentence.
Eliminate the threat from Hill 299. Then withdraw the troops from the front. This is the Foundation's plan?
Not the Foundation's plan. Not yet, at least. This is my course of action.
How do you intend to do this? Even with an army of 10,000 at your command, to take a fortified high ground under artillery fire is no surety.
I know. That's why I need your help.
Such an act is to walk into the valley of the shadow of death. What difference would be made if I lent my aid or withheld it?
If I recall correctly, gargoyles are insusceptible to poison gas.
That's correct. So?
So we may be able to take a subtler approach. Please, come with me. My subordinate will give you the details.
In chaos, do you hear it? The buzz before the big change. Recent reports on Manus Vindictae. Arcanes belonging to the Manus Vindictae have appeared in various parts of the world. People in our office are working around the clock, and my anger is only reduced to fatigue. Now I don't find anything strange. I still have a copy of The East is Caught in a War Between Warlords on my head. I really want to reply to them. Whether it is the East, the West, or the sky and the earth, the whole world is in chaos now. If Manus Vindictae declares war, then governments will be forced to stand on the side of the Foundation. If this is really the case, this is simply adding fuel to the fire. Laplace. Under the influence of a mysterious magic incantation or arcanum, of Manus Vindictae, a special fungus seems to have grown in the soil near Hill 299 on the western front. We have sent researchers to collect it. Please build a research platform for the sample first. Laplace destroy. Specific fungi affected by the arcane. That sounds good. Next, I need to complete a set of iron racks, culture distillers, and constant temperature water tanks, and a complete room to place all the equipment. But where can I get such room? Oh, Adler's former room seems to be vacant. Very good. From now on, that place is mine. Approved? I approve.
No, not yet. At least this is my decision. Want to use the gargoyles? Human army. Gates of Hell. Is this the last three battle stages? Oops. That's plenty. Gates of Hell. I forgot to read the... Ah, it's fine.
How much longer?
About 10 more minutes at this pace. Maybe less if there's no interruptions.
What an optimist. Take cover. Pin them down.
Greetings. That was certainly a choice.
Target locked down. My sight shall unveil the hidden.
Huh. Very well.
A short hit. By God's grace. Now is the time of repentance. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Sterilize.
Target locked down. My sight shall unveil the hidden.
Get out of here!
A short hit. A worthy victory. But the threat neutralized.
Nice shot. Right, we've arrived. Take these. I'm surprised you agreed to this.
I have my reasons.
Sure. Let's go over the plan one more time. 2 of our investigators discovered a number of tunnels running under Hill 299. The one we've just arrived at leads directly to the Manus' ammunition depot. After the war broke out, the Manus sealed all accessible tunnels with poison gas. Judging by the bodies I found earlier, this gas can penetrate all existing gas masks. On the bright side, that means there aren't many guards in the tunnels. At least, that's what we think. Your goal is simple. Reach the ammunition depot, detonate the explosives, and destroy the fortress. After that, the Foundation will evacuate with the soldiers.
Good to know the Foundation's investigation bore some fruit.
Hill 299's so conspicuous that everyone just unconsciously overlooked it.
I'm prepared. You may leave now.
All right. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
One war ends, and another begins. More lives will be claimed by their own kind. I am simply doing what I always do.
You knew of this tunnel.
Tunnel. I know nothing of it. The cloud of death hanging above this place. That is what led me here.
Cloud of death.
An ambiguous omen.
An omen? Tell me then, who will this cloud of death fall upon?
Death is impartial. It doesn't decide who will live and who will die.
But I can. I suggest you leave. Should this cloud not fall upon me, an explosion will soon obliterate Hill 299.
Do you intend to claim the lives of all the Manus Vindictae troops here?
Do you intend to stop me? I should leave. Time is pressing.
I do not wish for such carnage to occur. Yet I am powerless to prevent it. But before you go, a word of warning. The war you've been fighting is, in fact, over. What lies before you is a conflict all its own, a much harsher path. You still have a chance to turn away from this and relieve yourself of the burdens placed upon you.
In view of the sufferers of this war, my burden is light. Harsh or not, I shall not waver from the path I have chosen.
You first set foot on the battlefield 5 years ago. What makes today different from that day?
I now know the true cause of the conflict, and I have seen the face of the true enemy. If I must sin to fulfill my sacrifice, then so be it.
Your willingness to suffer, your passion for sacrifice, it is beyond me. Perhaps you possess a wisdom beyond my comprehension. Yet, still, I feel a deep sadness for you. I am in no position to stop you from walking through the gates of hell.
The blast. The special fungi near Hill 299. We believe that they have the same arcane properties as the mysterious black algae previously discovered in Antarctica. Please carefully collect samples near the hills and hand them over to the researchers. The air is very humid and the soil is also very moist. Under such soil conditions, mycelium can grow faster. It seems that many of the fungi mentioned in the commission can be found, but it hasn't rained in this area recently. Why is there such an environment? Is it the influence of the arcane arts of Manus Vindictae? If so, this is an additional effect of their Arcanum. No. It's still very dangerous here. Don't be distracted. Complete the task as soon as possible. Medicine packet is still waiting for my sample. This is a battlefield, a war that belongs to me, but what am I fighting against? The task of destroying the fortress of Hill 299 fell to Marianne. I know the path of sin can complete my sacrifice. To Marianne, the sins more personally were insignificant, far less than the suffering people had endured in the war. She was not going to stop here. With no right to stop you from moving forward. This is the gate to hell. He just felt a simple sadness for Marianne. One hour politics. Effectiveness is greater than rules.
Le peuple qui marchait dans les ténèbres a vu une grande lumière. Ceux qui habitaient le pays de l'ombre de la mort. Sur eux, la lumière a resplendi.
Those who walk in the darkness can see the light, and the land of death is illuminated by that light. What the?
Blasphemy. The fortress's center ought to be closer to the peak. But this path appears to be extending downward. The Foundation's map says this is the route. Not the stench of rotting hay. Not garlic or onion either. This is a new kind of poison gas. Still, it has no effect on me.
Where art thou?
Agnes.
Dost thou hear me, Marie? I heareth not from thee.
You hear me not?
Where hast thou gone, Marie? I sense thou art somewhere deep below the earth, surrounded by that which I cannot clearly see.
Bodies lay scattered around me, Agnes. Many of them. They're Manus soldiers. It appears they attempted to flee through this tunnel but an hour ago. Their superior blocked their way and loosed upon them this poison gas, killing his own men kind of enemy am I soon to face, Agnes?
Art thou afraid? Thou must have spoken much, Marie. I shall not leave thee. I am listening. Only I yet hear not thy voice. Dost thou recall the day we hid together in the catacombs of the manor? Thou said unto me, thou feared not the ghostly tales thy grandmother once spake. Thou saidst thou bore a devil more terrifying than any tale. But on that night thy breath did tremble. Thou wert afraid.
That was not the thing of which I was afraid, Agnes.
I worry for thee, Marie. The path that thou dost walk holdeth no light. I can feel thee growing ever more distant from me. Whatsoever it is, whatever thou dost wish to do, I know thou art determined to see it to its end. But I pray thee, make haste and come unto us soon, wilt thou? Jusqu'à ce moment-là, je prierai pour ton âme.
I will pray for your soul.
To summarize, your troops must stay in place for the time being. We've made contact with the other side. They'll cooperate with you to create a fire network against the enemy.
Let's hope they do cooperate.
Manus Vindicte has waged war against all humankind. We must work together if we're to get through this.
So, you're the commander too now, huh?
All I did was convince them to work with the Foundation.
But you don't represent the Foundation. Not without proper authorization for your plan.
The soldiers are desperate. I won't hesitate to do what I must to restore their home. What's the status on your mission?
The gargoyle's en route to the target location as we speak. Conservative estimates said she'll take another hour to get there. But who knows what she'll come up against. She might not make it.
Unusual for you to show compassion in such a moment.
It just brings back unpleasant memories. You know what I'm talking about, Chris.
Then we'll wait one more hour. The Foundation's reinforcements will likely have arrived by then. Should it come to it, we will regroup and consider our next steps with them.
Huh. If there really are reinforcements, that is.
They're launching a second offensive! Hold your ground!
Je prierai pour vous.
As a show.
What I'm good at.
That was her plan.
Target lockdown by Seichel and build the hidden.
Get out of you!
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Please cease resistance.
By God's grace. Now is the time for repentance. A short hit. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
I don't get it.
I'm losing my patience.
Just another shift. It's what I'm good at.
Leave it to me.
Agreed.
Wear gloves.
Just another shift.
Target locked down.
Laundry time.
Trust me, it won't hurt.
Get out of here.
Up and at it.
This is now. Now is the time for repentance. A short hit. My sanction is
What I'm just another
target
Loaded.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
The field work went smooth. I look forward.
Finally.
Kratos, are you still in the front?
Yes, Mr. Ironeye, but I don't think we can hold out much longer. Has the committee reached a decision?
Not yet. The debate is still ongoing. The Doves find your frontline contingency plan absurd. They disapprove of the political risks involved in taking control of various nations' armies. But I personally find it feasible. Just to be sure, do you have a clear understanding of your ultimate goal?
This war between Manus Vindictae and the Foundation will only end once one of the two parties is completely destroyed. And I refuse to let it be the Foundation. If we're to prevail, the Foundation cannot rely on Xeno alone. We need more capable soldiers. Soldiers like these on the front lines. With the proper arrangements, we may be able to recruit them to our cause. We'd have a whole new army to fight Manus Vindictae.
But even if you manage to bring them all, say 100,000 soldiers on board, it still won't be enough to sustain modern warfare.
This is about the bigger strategic picture, not just a single recruitment effort. I'm suggesting that the Foundation start canvassing all human armies, especially those under attack by the Manus.
Bigger strategic picture. What about the governments behind these armies? Have you considered how they might react?
It's about time they realize that the Foundation is their only hope. The last bastion for humanity to unite against their shared enemy. The Foundation cannot take responsibility for all the lives in this era or in any other. The storm is a near inevitability, and so too is the loss of many. Once it does come, the Manus won't hesitate to drag war into that new era, into any new era. It's time the Foundation took action and built an army capable of crossing the storm.
Enact your plan, Kratos. As long as you're successful on your end, I will deal with the political obstacles in your way.
What next, sir?
We stand our ground for an hour.
I didn't forget that. Just this two. What's up? Mayan Pedra. There's a shortage of personnel on the front line. Now we need to concentrate all our manpower to support the front line operations and stop conspiracy of Manus Vindicte. In addition, dispatch of transaction balances that need to be delivered at the designated location. Please handle them together on the way to the front line. Considering my current identity and work, this task should not be entrusted to me. Although I can understand the difficulties of the Foundation in short, at this time, what I can do is quite limited, but a blessing in disguise. If I just play the role of a deliveryman, it won't be a difficult job. There may be unexpected surprises, for example, discovering some interesting Western European porcelain. But it will. The Foundation must maintain an army capable of crossing the storm. Alright, it's about that. Found. They could only believe that Marianne could succeed and hold on until that moment. Brimstone and fire. Outside of blood, outside of boundaries, outside of holiness and corruption.
What's that sound? Oh, it's you.
You murderer!
You murdered me! You murdered Colton! You murdered Organ too! You devil! You murderous demon!
I have no qualms in doing so again. Pathetic illusions. Incoming attack. From behind. From the height. From below. Right before me.
Let me go! Please!
How many have you killed? Do you even keep count? Remember, they were all Arcanists, like you.
Races of no matter.
So the killer does the killing, and the dead have no say at all. I like it. Haven't had enough?
Be gone. One day I shall personally deliver you to the fires of hell where you belong.
Oh, it sounds like you know who I am.
Do not think me deceived by your disguise. I am well aware that your taint has long been tangled in the blood of my family. Demon. Ladislas.
Dear cousin, I bring thee a final warning. Thou art but a step away from utter corruption. Thou hast killed many in the years past, and now thou dost stand at the edge of the abyss. Hast thou not understood the suffering endured by our fallen ancestors? Their conscience crumbled, their faith shattered, leaving naught but an insatiable thirst for blood. It paineth me to see thee walk that same wretched path.
Well, don't blame me. I did nothing to entice her. Maya made this choice herself. Her hands have long been soaked in blood. And yet, she has never been troubled by that so-called guilt of yours. I've come to adore her for that.
Perhaps it is true that this path of carnage shall save many lives, but why? I pray must it be thee who walkest it? Our blood beareth an impurity like no other. To kill so many is to will thyself to the bottom of the abyss, never to return. The 10,000 thou art soon to kill. Consider, I pray, how many among them are innocent victims of deception and coercion. The weight of so many lives shall weigh upon thee in far greater measure than any sin thou hast yet borne. What good shall it profit thee to gain the whole world, yet forfeit thy soul?
Did I hear that right? Are you also calculating lives, Ladislas?
Wait, I just noticed the name is actually just Devil.
Speak no more of thy filthy words.
Oh, you silly, stubborn child.
What art thou, O wicked demon? No! Marie!
Oh.
I silenced the noisy fool for you, Mariam.
Such pantomime shall not move me. This Ladislas was not but an echo lingering in my mind. An illusion.
But I'm not. I am your very nature. The core of your being.
The distortion of the effect looks so goofy. The chick sisters.
Manus Vindictae. They finally noticed you. What a shame. They don't stand a chance against our ferocity. Do they, Mariam?
I have seen sinners forsake themselves in service of the devil. The land they trod upon yielded only bitter, cursed fruit. But the hour for repentance has long since passed.
Come with me.
Then the Lord rained upon them, brimstone and fire.
Let's kill them all together.
Shadow of War. Why do you want Leon Yue so much? Could even do it. I don't want to put a limited, even Liang Yue, because it might kill the enemy so fast, very quickly. Even one of the weakest one still is very strong. Let me...
Oh, I got it now.
I'm just gonna go skip here.
Je prierai pour vous.
These things are pathetic. I could almost laugh. You'll rip their throats out, won't you, Marianne? Every last one of them.
Shut your mouth. A tank. Here.
Look at you, Marianne. So tiny and pitiful on the face of that monster. Will you make it out this time? Or will you crumble?
Cease your endless words.
What I'm good at.
Agreed.
That's the wrong one.
Just another shift.
That was certainly a choice.
Target locked down.
These sheets are my wings!
Very well.
This ends now.
What you doing?
Freaking dumbass!
Now is the time for repentance. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Okay, she's too strong still, even if I don't bring any limited. It's true, it puts a shell on the thing.
They have backup.
Stack this first, please.
Wear gloves.
My sight shall unveil the hidden.
Sterilize.
What I'm good at.
Get out of here.
A short hit.
I'm losing my patience.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Not again. A short hit.
After attacking, grants 10 layers of burn. The enemies are bullet.
I hope you like a splash of red. Agreed.
Wear gloves. Le destin est une gargouille.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi.
Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to be won.
I want to do it after this. Just to see what just the attacks.
Marsha?
I don't think I'll ever forget this windmill. The calm of this field.
Can't believe I didn't appreciate how peaceful this place was the first time I came here.
Perhaps it's because the land was quiet, just like our lives once were. And back then, we thought everything would be peaceful again once the war was over.
I'm sorry.
Why? There's no need to apologize.
I was nigh on killing you. No. In a way, I did kill you. Just as I've killed so many others.
It's not our fault. None of this is.
You may have granted me your forgiveness, but those who have forever lost their lives due to my actions, I shall never have the chance nor the right to earn theirs.
We didn't start this war, yet we have had to bear the brunt of the pain it has caused. If all the sins of war are laid at our feet, where is the fairness in that? No, I refuse to accept it. Marie, perhaps when peace finally comes.
Hmm?
Marsha!
Die!
Take it all in, Maya. The pools of blood, the piled corpses, that lingering echoes of the dead, their whimpering, desperate cries. How long has it been since I last witnessed such a beautifully gruesome massacre? The ancient bloodlust within you truly has awakened. You slaughtered every last one of them. Well done. Now, hand me the explosives. It's time to end them all.
Get thee behind me, demon.
I won't force you. The choice is still yours. So, which will it be? The weight of 10
I am powerless to cleanse the filth that muddies my blood. Just as I am powerless to erase the sins I have already borne. I have descended into the depths of hell. I know that. And this ancient darkness has already taken root in my soul. But if sacrificing one can save 10, if sacrificing 10,000 can save 100,000, if someone must make that impossible choice, then I am willing to bear that sin.
Urge the spirit. From now on, we will walk together, side by side. A greater power as one. You are fascinating, Mariam. You know this won't harm me. So why did you do it?
Look upon me, demon. I am not like my ancestors, to be led astray by their thirst for blood and your honeyed words. Whatever choice I make of my own free will. I will not let your taint spread within my soul. Yet still, your power shall be mine to command.
Truly are a genius, Mariam. A ruthless killer, a greedy devil. And my most worthy child. Join me, let us reign together in hell.
Agnes, quand j'étais jeune, je ne comprenais jamais vraiment les mots que tu disais. Pourquoi un homme porterait-il volontairement les péchés de tout le monde pour les biens des autres?
I guess when I was little, I didn't understand the stories you read to me. How could one person bear all the sins in the world?
Je réfléchissais à cela. Si toute la culpabilité et toute la souffrance m'étaient imposées, comme ce serait cruel et injuste.
If someone wants to put all the blame and pain on me, how unfair and unfortunate it would be.
Mais maintenant je pense, peut-être qu'il est préférable qu'elle soit seule à moi à porter.
But now I think, fortunately, they were all given to me in the end.
Je suis désolée, Agnes.
I'm sorry, Agnes.
Attention all Foundation operators. The Manus Fortress at Hill 299 has been destroyed. Execute retreat as planned.
Wir sind gerettet?
Ganz genau. Na los. Gut, du kannst noch stehen. Lass uns diese verdammten Schuttegräben hinter uns lassen.
Wer bist du? Ich verstehe nicht, was du sagst.
The Manus Fortress has been destroyed, and the soldiers have been led in retreat to the rear. I understand. Thank you for your support in this critical time, Mr. Ironeye.
Sir, there's nothing we can do. Of course, no one would think that they are the child with a knife when they use force. Unsent letter. How I have spent my life learning how to hide my inner thoughts. Not only because I think war is inferior and childish, but also because before I entered the Foundation, when the storm was not yet from the bottom up, I was a generation that had experienced. It's in a generation that has experienced war. I never deny the importance of force, but I believe that the possession of force is only an effective deterrent, and the chaos and suffering caused by the use or abuse of force, even if we bear it a little, it is the millions of ordinary people who really bear it. Because of this, over the years, I have acted cautiously, trying my best to prevent the Foundation from appearing on the chessboard of the world as a heresy. I've tried in every way to balance humans and arcanists. I am naturally classified as a so-called dove, but I never cared about this, just like I no longer care about myself. Xenos defection became the trigger for the formation of the Hawk faction. The members began to no longer trust Xeno and wanted the Foundation to control the direct military. And the era that this storm takes us back is precisely the war. If we are no longer the mediator between humans and arcanists, but coerce one side to stand with us, then how can the Foundation continue to compete with the storm, the Manus Vindictae, or the world itself for a long time? But I, Blanc, must say that this time, there's one, which is why I wrote this letter. Chris wrong. Chris. It took Hill 299 at least 8 divisions. Chris protected nearly 100,000 lives. He did something we could not imagine, even though he claimed that he was not responsible for the wrong era that could have been washed away by the storm at any time. Even though we all knew that he saved 100,000 people just to implement his emergency plan. No one can deny Krios' victory. Even I will not deny his victory. He proved that their methods are effective, and he will get the support of those centrist commissioners. Severe condemnation. We strongly oppose the abuse of alchemy in the battlefield, especially those who have not thoroughly been thoroughly studied. Living bone buds, dead leaves of mandrake, all feathers.
soluble animal fat causes tremors with their mana. Stress. It's interesting, but it's not important. The sniper walked side by side with the devil and destroyed Manus Vindicta's bunker. Sniper did not walk side by side with the devil, and her decisions were all based on her own will. Semmelweis. Client St. Pablo Foundation. We understand that you have left the foundation now, and we no longer have no position to force you to perform tasks. But in order to quell the war and stop the conspiracy of Manus Vindictae, we hope to use your outstanding ability as an investigator and as a member of that tribe that collect intelligence for us on the front line. It seems that that the Foundation has prepared for the frontline soldiers were not delivered in the end. If the situation was not serious, they would not have thought of coming to me. The front line, it seems like a suitable place to enjoy a feast. No, it would be too unfriendly to the soldiers on the front line. I should bring more chocolate with me. I heard that Neptune's brand is quite good. I will choose the mild night to set off. I hope my colleagues at the Foundation will not see me off. I'm sorry, Agnes. Shh. Firmly bearing all the scenes. PL-299 has been destroyed, and the threat of Manus Vindictae has been eliminated. Going home. The Pardon. Coffee, desserts, family, memories of old life, and the dark chain.
My Marie, thou hast returned.
Coffee?
Oui, just to thy liking. No milk, no sugar. There are also vanilla macarons and Mont Blanc besides. Where did you get these desserts? Yo, who is here, mon petit chou?
Marianne.
Father, what brought you here?
A pardon hath been issued by the President. Thou art free. As for Ladislas, he is gravely ill. His stubbornness was ever bound to lead to trouble.
Emmanuel? her father's name?
To answer thy question, I am here to gather ye. We are to depart.
So, you are now the leader of the clan?
Verily. After all we have suffered under this war, someone must lead the Tenebron family's reconstruction. I seek to re-establish contact with those of our kin with whom we have lost fellowship. The hand of Manus Vindicte has not yet fallen upon Paris. I have purchased a number of dwellings on Montmartre. They are to be our temporary homes until the conflict between the Manus and the Foundation reaches its end. Agnes shall be sent to our cemetery in Rouen.
Cemetery? But Agnes is not dead. She's simply... Ladislas said there was a reason behind her.
This is what comes of disrespecting tradition, Marianne. Thou wert too easily swayed by Ladislas's maddened words.
He lied to us?
Nay, I believe not that such was his intent. He was simply too fervent in his pursuit of Gnosis. There is no record in the family archives that suggests any sort of prophecy should befall our kin in so strange a form.
Huh?
Agnes's condition is the result of a tragic accident, nothing more. There is no divine meaning behind it whatsoever. Her fear of the war was too great. She simply faltered in the casting of her arcane skill and petrified her body to the core. That is all. I know well that Agnes meant a great deal to both Ladislas and thee, but she was only an ordinary child. She was not an angel descended from heaven. Though it doth bring sorrow for me to say, we must all come to accept that no miracle shall ever come to Agnes. She will forever remain a statue.
Marianne, thou hast returned. How?
Merde. I thought father was only... Have you truly fallen ill?
That I have. But what of thee, Marianne? Art thou not in a condition far graver than my own? Or art thou simply too blind to see it? Thy soul is stained with the wickedness of sin. Thou art as miserable as I. Oh, Lord, I can smell the stench of hell upon thee. Thou hast passed through the gates of hell and returned. Marianne, how wretched.
You are ill, Ladislas. Gravely so. Take a moment's rest in the quiet of a sanatorium upon reaching Paris. Won't you? It ought to do you good.
Perhaps I shall. But thou wilt not return with us, wilt thou?
I am yet undecided. Perhaps I will.
Nay. Nay. Thou must not. Thou must never return.
Why?
I see that which others cannot, and I see it in thee. Thou art not who thou once wast. Inside thee, there is a demon. The demon which doth linger in our veins. It hath opened its eyes, its wretched eyes. Thou cannot return, cannot turn back, for there is no path left for thee. But I desire not more than to aid thee, my dear cousin. Yea, I shall help us all, but most especially thee, to atone for my transgressions.
It's a big one.
Ladislas. These shackles are a soul-binding chain, a cage, yea, but I beg thee accept them. And I shall devote my life to prayer over thee, both night and day, that thy soul shall not be shaded in eternal darkness. May thy blood be washed clean one day. May it nourish the soil when thou art laid to rest. May thy journey to hell yet be graced by God's mercy.
And if I refuse these shackles?
It mattereth not. I shall pray for thee still, as I have ever done.
Dis à mon père que je ne reviendrai pas, tant que le véritable conflit ne sera pas terminé.
Oh, that's fine.
Fully.
Just say and look up the words. Unless the war truly ends.
Previous 9?
Yeah, that's it. Heartfelt blessings. How would you measure the distance to reunion? Okay, it's short. Marsha to Marianne. Marianne, please forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye. After all, I have already forgiven you for leaving without leaving goodbye. By the time I knew your whereabouts, you had already gone deep into the underground to face the poison gas. In any case, I hope that this letter of mine can be delivered to you safely. The 12 needs a doctor, and I also feel the specialness of their team. If I join them, I may be able to stay in the front line longer. Therefore, Mr. Creus' invitation is very timely. But it also requires me to act with the team quickly. We are about to go to the Eastern Front. My friends, the Knights are scattered all over the place. There's some news about them on the Eastern Front, although I joined the 12, I was allowed to walk alone on the Eastern Front for a period of time. I want to try to find my friends in the Knights to see if they are willing to join the Foundation. Murray, I know your family has a special physique, but maybe you will think I am nagging, but I still want to say one thing. You have been fighting in the poison gas for a long time. I hope you can ask the doctor to check your physical condition. I wish you all the best, Marcia. A dirty, forgotten doll abandoned in the corner of a church. It won't be some little girl's favorite toy anymore, but it might just find its way back to the sunny windowsill spot. There's nothing. There's nothing anymore. Wait. Tell my father I won't go back unless the war is truly over. It's just what you said. The next time they would go to Paris and live there. Temporarily. Mariana was speechless after learning the truth, but she had already decided on the path she would take. The path did not lead to Paris, but to the next battlefield. The hill. One 10,000,000th of those names. Just a heart of a mountain. It's blooming.
Your war is over, Paul. Andreas? Good boy. You have been gone for a long time. Off to dangerous places again to search for your lost friends?
The horse is actually his. It's actually his evil and intimidating horse.
It seems luck has been on your side. You have dodged danger time and again amidst the slaughter. But I cannot help but worry that one day a stray bullet will pierce you, or a poison gas will choke you. Harshness is not my intention, Andreas, but I am grateful that you have returned to my side, hale and whole. Es ist Zeit. The next destination is a distant one. Your help will be appreciated.
Mr. Charon, is this your horse?
In a sense, young man.
Oh, then it's nothing. He showed up near Montpellier by himself, so I followed him here to see if he might be connected to Manus Vindicte.
The Foundation is still in Montpellier.
We'll head off soon, along with the soldiers, to a safer position. By the way, do you know where Blackbird is?
Blackbird?
Oh, I mean Meryl. The girl who went to the front with you. I haven't been able to get in touch with her since the Manus attacked. Where could she be? I just hope she hasn't gotten herself into any serious trouble.
She is alive and well.
She is? Where did you see her?
That I cannot tell.
Why?
She does not wish to be found.
What? She doesn't want to come back with us?
Correct. She is afraid of the war that lies ahead. Bloodshed, carnage. She was unprepared to witness such harrowing scenes. She requested I not reveal her whereabouts to the Foundation. In fact, she demanded a promise.
I don't understand. How could you just let her go like that? Isn't she more likely to run into danger if she's on her own? And leaving like this, she'll be marked as a deserter. Oh no.
I know little of your rules. But a promise was made, and her reasoning is understandable. It is her right to turn away from her fear, just as it is anyone else's.
Fine. At least she's still alive. But I can't leave her alone out there. I'll find a way to track her down. Thank you for the information, Mr. Charon. Goodbye.
Has he gone?
Yes.
Why did you tell him that I'm still alive?
You did not request that it be kept a secret.
Fine.
What's she up to?
Charon.
Huh?
Actually, I wasn't serious, you know, when I said I wanted to become a gravekeeper here.
The dead need no company, and every tombstone will one day fall to decay. In the end, time will pull us all into the sea of oblivion. Nothing in this world is immortal.
Right. Well, anyway, the gravekeeper joke was a bad one, I admit it. But what I'm trying to say is, I'm not sure where to go next. I mean, who else can I depend on besides the Foundation? I definitely don't want to get caught by Manus Vindictae, that's for sure. Trust me, you don't want to know what they were doing in Antarctica. Oh, not the Antarctica in this era. The one from before. Anyway, my point is, I can't deal with them on my own. But I can still do something. Like, dealing with troublemaking critters. So, if you need that kind of help, maybe we can travel together. I trust you.
My path will have little safety.
That's all right. I'll just run off when danger comes.
In that case, follow me. We will take a detour to avoid entering territories under the Foundation's surveillance.
Avoiding the
If
Foundation
you're hungry,
and Manus.
these can be returned to you. Andreas will carry you, should you go tired.
Got it!
Why is she still wearing the Foundation badge?
The revision to the Storm Reformation Act has been added to the agenda, and the committee will soon begin the next round of discussion. You'll need to attend the meetings as well. Recent events have given the Hawks a stronger voice, and they are in favor of expanding the authority and budget of Team Timekeeper. Stay ready, Vertin.
Understood.
Timekeeper?
Were you waiting for me?
No, just a happy coincidence. I'm glad to know that you remember me.
Of course. Your decisiveness saved the lives of many soldiers on the battlefield. I also heard that the Doves agreed to further implement your frontline contingency plan after the Monpei crisis was resolved.
Huh. I'm surprised to see you're interested in politics.
I'm not interested, just informed.
I've been wanting to speak with you since our last meeting was cut short, but this certainly isn't the place for a proper conversation either. Contact me if you're interested. I have some very valuable information for you, I'm sure, both about the Foundation and about... I look forward to hearing from you. I'm sure we will make excellent collaborators.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, Timekeeper. Oh, Mr. Creius, do you have an urgent matter you'd like to discuss with the Timekeeper? I can arrange a meeting for you if necessary.
No need for that. I was just saying hello. Until next time. Timekeeper. Miss Sinetto.
Timekeeper, is there something wrong?
It's nothing. You seem a little anxious, Sinetto. What's the matter?
Timekeeper, you need to look at this. It's an important message.
Sent from... Lilia?
I've been on a mission on the Eastern Front, under the direct orders of Admiral Som. Guess what I found, Capitan? An Xeno outpost without... From the looks of it, I think it's the... rebels. I can tell in more detail. Call me back as soon as you can.
I tried to contact Miss Lilia after receiving the message, but I couldn't get through. She mentioned Xeno rebels. This is worrying.
Could it be Igor? Lilia might be in trouble. Sinetto, I think we'd better pay another visit to Madame Z.
Free information. Intelligence can be priceless, but it's never free. Burn after reading. Is that? Due to some accidents, I once had an incomplete report in my hands. Its content was not specific for me to understand the full picture, but at least I knew that Xeno and the Foundation were secretly conducting a storm research. Definitely not a research that has not been made public or that can be known at our level. Most of the people in the Foundation and Laplace were unaware of this, but The secrecy of this behavior was disturbing enough.
I'm sorry, but I think it's time you left.
Expulsion order.
There will be little more to see here.
But the war is not over yet. See you next time.
What difference does it make? Earthquakes, floods, famine, plague, robbery, car crashes. A slip in the shower. War is just one catastrophe among many. It's not worth your attention. At least this war is not. That is all. Hurry along to the Eastern Front. Check on your friend. I will pray for her.
The growth of the Hawks, the revision of the Storm Formation Bill, the intelligence about the complicated situation will bring greater turmoil into the Eastern Front. If you need help, we can go together. It's using Lilia's and your war is over, Paul. Karen is still going to the Eastern Front. And the 12. Let me see the boss's attack.
Держись, Алия. Так ярко и тепло. I've got your back. Attack. See, conversation in bits. This one should. Oh look, here. Hold your breath. We stand together. We're not afraid of you. Так ярко и тепло.
Slow they be round.
They have backup. please, I know how to. A simple arcane flick. Would you care to lie down?
Please keep quiet.
Try the chakra!
No! You are not welcome here!
Or maybe take a deep breath. I've got your back.
It's over now. I'm just checking the attacks.
Stay away from me!
Don't waste your time.
Or on this one. While I'm checking this, I'm just gonna say about the bullet meta. The way bullet is being treated in this game is not really how bullet is people think bullet is.
Hold your breath. Don't take a wrong step.
I said go away!
Watch out!
Switch to incendiary!
Stay away from me! Off my mirror!
What a wonderful journey.
Oh please, I know how to use it.
What a wonderful journey. Hold your breath.
A simple arcane flick.
Даже далеко в космосе. Все равно здесь.
Bullet,
Со мной.
I think blue rock for bullet, the bullet is more like Eureka than
Don't stare at it for too
like
long.
something like what extraction, like impromptu. That's it. Like bullet is more similar to Eureka, so the people asking for a bullet team will probably get something that is not what they think bullet team would be.
Perhaps it is your habit to surprise your guests in the morning.
Oh, come on. Just want to end the stream it.
Oui, je m'en souviens maintenant. Dans le bureau de grand-mère.
Why are we getting to the writer stuff again? The stories of this game is not written by a single person. It goes through, at the end of the day, it goes through Factory Head, but because he's the director. It gets
Residents
checked.
from various eras. The equipment and artifacts from the future.
All right. It's a little longer because of the war room stuff, but it should be shorter if you just ignore those. No, Marsha's alive. That's what you're talking about. She has a letter to Sentinel at the end saying that she's going to the Eastern Front. So Marian is also going to the Eastern Front because of that. Alright. Yeah, there's a... We end at 11:11. We end at 11:11:11. 11:11:11:11. Reverse 1999 and their goofiest times.
Perhaps it is your habit to surprise your guests in the morning.
1920. Not that. I think this is it, right? Yeah, this is the letter from Marsha. Anyway, that's it. Other her story on... Did I set it on Monday? On 29. No, I set it on Sunday. I probably will move that on Monday. But if I'm not busy, then I will do it on Sunday. Oh, come on, man. Stop complaining about 4 new male NPCs on a patch that is on World War One. Most of the NPCs here are gonna be on the military, which mostly is gonna be, which in the real world is actually should just be male people, but in this world, because of Arcanus, they probably will prioritize recruiting them. So there will be some female on the army as well, but it's still gonna be mostly male on the army. So a lot of the NPCs are gonna be male. I think they made this a main story because, let's be honest, a lot of the stuff on chapter on 2.0 series should have been main story. A lot of stuff that people just are gonna miss, and that sucks. So then, even if this is not, oh, I think this being main story is pretty good. I forgot I still have this bird-in image on there. The War Room stuff is, I think, pretty good. It puts more character stuff in there and a few extra story bits, but it's completely optional. Like you don't even. It's on a separate screen. From top to bottom, yeah, I'm just gonna say from top, and I'm not gonna say everything. Top 4. Maybe top 4. I'm not gonna put this there because I don't know what to say else. 9 greater than or equal to 6 greater than 7 greater than or equal to 10. That's the top 4. I genuinely just can't decide. That's why the top 1 and 2 are almost the same, and top 3 and 4 are also almost on the same ranking. Anyway, see you when I do Marianne's. Sorry. See ya.